Hello, hello. All right, let me just go live over on Twitch. We should be good to go. So I decided, by the way, the reviews for this game on Steam have moved into mostly positive, which is good to see. You know, my initial impressions were uncertain and probably a little bit more negative than a lot of people that got the hands-on early preview. And then after I played for 100 hours, I was one of the more positive people. I wonder if that's going to happen with a lot of the initial impressions and the reviews that we see over on Steam. Certainly an interesting game to talk about, that's for sure. But I decided that I am not going to continue I'm not going to do like a full Let's Play. Here's the reason. I don't think this game has great replayability because I don't think it's designed for that. I think you're designed to, you know, play one time and just play for hundreds of hours. That's the type of game it is. And the idea and thought of me having to go through 100 hours to just catch up to where I left off before, it just sounds miserable to me. Yeah, I'll know the answer to all the puzzles, like nothing will be exciting, and I just don't want to, you know, I don't want to try to be entertaining like that. That's silly. So we're going to continue on with a later load point. Now, with that said, this is probably less than halfway through the game's main story, because unfortunately I lost a lot of my load points. The save system's a little bit weird in this game. I don't even know where we're going to play off of right now, but let's go ahead and load here. And I definitely don't have my recent save points, or my most recent save point outside of the session that I started yesterday. Because I make videos on this game, so I have all different load points, and they've gotten all jumbled up and confused now. So I don't even know where we're going to be jumping in here, but it's going to be much later than where I was yesterday. So, hey, Anonymous, what's up, Nicholas? Let me get a pillow for my arm. Hold on one second. We're just gonna have some laid-back fun tonight. See where the game takes me. It'll probably be more interesting for you guys anyways, because some of the earlier parts of the game are the worst parts. So let's go ahead and check a couple load points here. Oh, okay, so For Honor is early on in the game. We might be going back like a week in time. 316, double-sided invitation. That might be the save point that I'm going to have to do. 320, these are all when I was making videos. And the autosaves are making videos. 314. I think the most recent load point that I can do that is actually my other playthrough is this one. So hopefully it's not too far back. What's up, Stuart? Happy Friday. What's up, Grim? Appreciate that. Good luck at work. Hey, Martin. Doing pretty good yourself? How'd you know I have OLED? Did I announce that? Did I say something about that? Yeah, I upgraded my monitor like 2 weeks ago or something like that. And I like it a lot. It's not like a huge, massive difference to where it's like worth paying a shit ton of money, but it's definitely better. What's up, Lemon? And I don't have a curved monitor anymore. Man, when I got off of the curved monitor and switched back to a flat one, not because I didn't not like the curved monitor. It's because I wanted an OLED screen. I couldn't find a curved monitor. The flat screen looked so weird to me. Like, it looked like I was looking like it was bowed the opposite way. All right. Please. Okay, luckily I'm through chapter 5 in this save, so it can't be that far back. Oh my god. I lost some progress. That's okay though. That is a-okay. Still a decent... Okay, it's not that bad though. So we're gonna start off with some of the main story, because I want to progress it into chapter 6. Chapter 6 is actually kind of a fun quest. Oh no, I have to fight the monkey boss again. Oh shit. Alright. This should be interesting. So this is my camp, by the way, right here. It's not fully developed, but as you bring resources and stuff, it starts powering up. I don't know that much about the camp system because I didn't engage with it that much yet, but you guys can see it right here, so.
Oh, there you are. I think you'll want to hear this. I've caught wind of a group of 𝑔𝑎𝑚𝑒 survivors. It's a bit far out, but I think it's worth a look.
Kevin.
I'll handle it.
I'll mark their location on your map.
Thank you, brother.
I'm not
Kevin,
sure who
thank
they
you so
are
much.
or how
I
many
really
there are
appreciate
from the
that.
information I've gathered, but they'll be surprised to hear we're getting the 𝑔𝑎𝑚𝑒s back to full.
Aye.
We better hurry before they start moving.
Massive donation. I appreciate it. Thank you. We're working on it. I think I'm headed in the right direction, so that's good news. The Reed Devil. The Reed Devil is a tough boss. With that said, if you learn to parry a couple of the attacks, you can get it done pretty quick. I'm trying to think of what the trick was for the Reed Devil. They actually nerfed the Reed Devil from what we had to play, us that got to review the game. They nerfed the Reed Devil from what we experienced. It really pissed me off at first, but I found the trick somehow, and then I killed the Reed Devil, and it felt really, really good. I like that quest line. That was one of the few quest lines in this game that I really appreciated, like, some of the writing of. It wasn't, like, incredible, but it was good, though. Hey, Shannon, thank you for the Canadian 10. Good to see you. Long time no see. Thank you, thank you. So, let's, you guys are in for an exciting, I don't know if it's an exciting boss fight, but this boss fight's certainly interesting. Oh, I have to build the parts. Oh, no. Dude, the updates that they put into this game compared to what I played, they made some pretty big changes. So you used to have to build the teleporter right here, and now they just give it to you at the 𝑔𝑎𝑚𝑒 camp. And they also changed the spawn point in the city. I'll tell you what, if you're somebody that, like, is interested in this game, but there's a few things that are really pissing you off, or you're just holding off because you think certain things are really, like, at this moment in time, not good enough, keep an eye out, because 𝑝𝑢𝑟𝑐ℎ seems to be on top of a lot of the complaints that some of us reviewers had that we sent them before the game even came out. So we're going to start off this session with a little bit of hunting so I can get some food for the boss that we're about to face, because realistically, also for the Reed Devil too, since you're having a problem, if you want to power through a boss without actually understanding the mechanics, you can. You just have to have like 50 heals on your character. Yeah, here's the new fast travel point. That's crazy. All right, I'm going to go hunting though. And I want to go to my favorite spot. Let's see. Favorite spot somewhere. Might be near Ivy Nook. We're going to spawn in at Haunted Hill maybe, and then head south. Actually, I'm going to spawn in at this spawn point right here. Hate how you can't fast travel when your character's moving. A lot of games are like that. I wonder what the behind the the programming is, why you can't do that in so many games. Thank you, Shannon. Thank you, Kevin. Some weird sound issues. Oh, hold on. Okay, how's the Twitch sounding right now? Sorry about that, y'all. So the internet problems I've been having, I actually have the Twitch chat over on a separate computer right now, and I can't see the chat that good. You guys got to remind me to look over and check it. I usually have it next to my YouTube chat, but right now it's on a separate chat. It's on a completely separate computer, which is way to my right now. Thanks for letting me know. Appreciate you guys when you hop over to YouTube to tell me. Man, I don't have... Oh my god, I'm actually pretty far back. I have to fight the crow boss again? Oh, shit. Oh, man. So right now, there's not a storage system in this game. Believe it or not, the storage system that you have at your camp and the supply chest don't work as storage for your character, as in you can't go there and deposit things. But 𝑠𝑢𝑟𝑐ℎ is really aware of this. And I was told by the devs in the little chat that we had going for people that had the review copies that they are going to be adding in a storage chest as soon as possible. Why that was a decision not to have it right off the bat is baffling to me. But let me make sure I have everything on this load point. Do we have... If I unlock the anvil right here, we're going to use it real fast. Thank you, Shannon. I think the reasoning behind not having a storage chest was that they wanted to force players to use everything in their inventory versus saving everything to get them engaging with the systems in the game. But yeah, it's just not a good thing. All right, start off a little bit of hunting here. I actually have a bunch of artifacts that I can get to on this load. Let's see. You guys see how different it is, like compared to yesterday, like my ability to fly, some of the skills that I'm using. Very different. No, I played on the, I played for like just about 100 hours of this game before it came out, Arthur, because I was able to review the game. So I have other load points. So I'm not starting from the beginning tonight. We're on a load point that's about 40% through the main story is the load point I'm on right now.
I'm gonna ugly you up.
Dang, I don't have the skills that I had. Bird trying to land on me. Where'd it go? Settle down, buddy. Come here. I'm right here. You don't like this landing spot? Or are you bugged out? What's up, Pem? Now, there's not a lot of manual saves in this game. So when you start a new character, you're like overwriting the previous game's saves. And because I've been doing videos, I have like, you only get 10 manual saves, and like 8 of them I was using for checkpoints to make videos on stuff and revisit things to, you know, explain things. But there's only a couple that I had, and somehow I must have overwritten them by accident. Something like that. But this is still way further than when I played yesterday. This is still probably 60 hours into the game. Okay, we already did the kiln quest. I think I did the kiln quest, did I? Must have done it. Should I take out that bandit camp? I don't think I need to. That's not what we're doing. We're hunting right now. Where's the puzzle? There's a puzzle right around here somewhere. I don't think I did it on this load point. There it is. Alright, welcome to the game's simplest puzzle, yet it can also be the hardest puzzle in the game because it's so simple that you wouldn't think the solution is that simple. This is actually close to the starting town, so if you guys want to do this one early on, I put out a starter's guide video today where I talk about like good paths to start the game on and get the required materials. That came out on the channel earlier today, and I do talk about this puzzle, but you guys can see where it's at right there. Just under the A in Hernand, straight down. So for this puzzle, all you gotta do is grab this white stone. Did they change it? No, and then you just literally just place it right here. Puzzle complete. What's up, David? The controls are pretty clunky, Hem. It takes a lot of thinking and like remapping your brain to be able to do certain things in this game. It's a valid criticism, and it's a concern that a lot of people should have. So yeah, just make sure to watch a lot, and you know, before you make that decision to buy it or whatever. Like, I like them a lot, but it takes a long time to get into it and learn it. Did they change this puzzle? Oh, what the hell? This is different than the 3 times I've solved it before. That little crab thing wasn't supposed to move. Did they add another stone in here? Hold on, let's see. Maybe... No. Doo-doo-doo. There's some puzzles in this game that literally took me like an hour to figure out. Pretty common in this game. This one's not making sense to me though. This was literally the simplest puzzle in the game. So it looks like we have, I mean, there's 2 missing right here. 1, 2. I guess I could pick this up. We only have 1 extra one though. Maybe this one's not sitting on it right. Hold on, let's see. Put your lantern away, brother. So before, it had nothing to do with the colors of the stones or anything. It was literally move the 1 rock into that 1 spot. I'm wondering if it's different now. Let's get this guy. If I can move this. Can I move that out any further? We're going to grab this rock. Put it right here. I can show you, oh no, I don't know where other legendary creatures are. You can mount so many creatures in this game, but there's only certain creatures that you can actually take as a mount for good and register them at like a stable. So there's like a lot of creatures, like you can ride bears and stuff like that, but it's only temporary because when you get off of them, then it goes away. You can't keep them or call them. Not exactly quite sure what's going on with this puzzle and what changes they made to it and why it's different now. That's really, really confusing me. Now they got me questioning, do I have to do something with the white and black, which is initially what I thought. Grab this one and put it. Sometimes you got to be precise with your placement and like the way you turn dials and stuff like that too. So we have, I should turn off, these shadows are, they look kind of nice, but they're also kind of distracting. 1, 2, 3. Let me hit this little guy right here. Just played checkers. My initial idea right now is that we have 2 empty spots right here, 1 and 2, but there's not 2 extra rocks. Now I'm wondering, we got 3 black, 2 white, 3 white, 2 black. No, this one's all mixed up. 1, 2. Alright, we're going to come back to this one. I don't want to spend too much time here because this is very, very weird that it's different than when I previously did it. Let's go hunting. Alright, so this is one of my favorite hunting spots right over here. Actually, while we're here, why don't we do some fishing? It'll be a nice relaxing night tonight. See if I can catch any different fish in here. You befriend animals, will they passively gather ore and items for you? No, but when you build up your camp, you can have companions at your camp do things like that, so your camp can basically produce things for your character. But that's not until like later in the game, like chapter 5 and plus. You won't be able to do that at the start of the game. This looks like a yellow bass. Should we catch and release? We're gonna release them. Probably end up catching them again. I'm gonna do this one super close. What's up, Goldheart? How are you? I think controllers recommended for this game, generally speaking, but I haven't done much with mouse and keyboard, so I'm not sure. All right, look, you can see the fish coming from the top of the screen. Here he comes. I think it's the same fish that I let go. He's gonna have some holes in his mouth. If you don't do it right well enough, your fishing line will break in this game. Hey, look! Oh my God! No, it's not. What is it? Is that a yellow bass? It must be. It must be the one I caught earlier. Yeah, it is. So what I'm doing right now is basically just farming meat so I can make a bunch of food. So when we go into the boss battle, I have a way to heal. And I need a lot. I think there's some goats up here that I can kill that are super easy to kill. They're way easier to kill than deer. Here's the goats. You guys ready? I'm going to be slaughtering a lot of them, so I'm just warning you right now. Bah, bah. Sorry. Oh, it's a baby one. I won't attack the baby. I want to grab one with my... Oh, I can't. I don't have that ability yet. Aw, little cutie pie. He has no family. Man, I should bring him to the livestock merchant. That's... Aw, man. Slaughtered his entire family. Run along, buddy. You'll survive. Hey, Michael. Yeah, photo mode, right? How to observe new skills? You don't have to observe fishing. Fishing isn't a skill that you have to learn. Just take a fishing pole and use L2 and chuck it in the water. When you're observing new skills, you'll be aware that there's a new skill. The game will tell you to observe it, so... Oh no, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Oh, thank God I landed on the rock. If you fall into water with no stamina, it's not good. And when you're in a cold environment like this, you guys can see my character is chilled. You have a lot less stamina. It regenerates slower. The game does recommend controller, but I think mouse and keyboard is doable. So that's the puzzle. There's more goats up there. I gotta kill them if they are. You guys want to see something funny? It's way easier when you have an axe, then you can just target the tree. I'm gonna whack a goat. I don't know if I can move fast enough. Oh, I don't have much stamina. Crap. Don't fall on me. These goats are scared as shit right now. On a slaughter fest right now. Controls are like GTA Vice City. I heard a couple of you say that about GTA with the controls. Why is storage limited? You're gonna have to ask the devs that. But I think they're working on changes, so. A little bit more hunting, then we'll be good. Why is everybody over there? Must be a road going somewhere. Oh, I don't have the legendary horse on this road point. You know what? Let's go get the legendary horse right now. Those of you guys that want a legendary horse, if you're playing, you'll see the location now, so. I don't want to do it at nighttime, though, so.
Yeah.
You can be a vegetarian in this game. There's plenty of vegetables and stews you can make with vegetables.
You know what wares we trade in. So, what can I get you?
So this guy's a black market vendor, and you can sell him trade goods in this game. That's all I have of trade goods, so we're good now.
You know what wares we trade in. We'll surely meet again someday.
No way, man. Lost a lot of progress, more than I thought. Oh, there's so many artifacts I farmed up here that I don't have anymore. Well, I'm going to be taking you guys to an area that kind of looks like the Redwood Forest, so that's kind of cool. This is a dangerous area. About to pass some time because it's a nasty day out right now. Got 10, I got 47 for 220 heals, which would mean I'd be able to do 4 of those. We're going to do some more hunting. Let's see, do I have any vegetables? We don't really. We're going to hold off on that. And I'm going to pass 12 hours of time and hope to God it's not nighttime. Hopefully it's morning time. Who doesn't love a bit of danger? True. Hey, that looks much better, doesn't it now? The shadows are kind of crazy. Maybe I have to turn that off, but let's see. I think I'm on the same settings that I ended on yesterday. 4.4, I'm on quality right now. Oh, you know what? I was using frame gen yesterday, I think. Let's put that on for a little bit and see if that does anything. Everything's on cinematic. It's the shadows that look a little weird right now, but it all depends on the time of day and what's going on in the game and what weather's going on, so. All right, the quest to go get the legendary mount. You guys ready for this? This is actually kind of this is going to bring us into a really cool area. And this is a sanctum right here. I can't do sanctums on this load point. I don't think I've discovered the witch yet.
Hiya! Hiya! Faster!
We finally secured the Abyss gears. These gears are refined manifestations of the Abyss's volatile and dangerous power. Wielding them will make the journey ahead much smoother. However, fully mastering such power won't be so easy. From the White Crow. Hello, dear. Once again, it's like a cloudy day outside. I just want sun, man.
Oh. Hiya! Oh! Yeah! Hiya!
Oops. Okay, so this is an artifact that I don't think I can do right now because I think I need a special type of punch. Get through that door. Come back to that one. Welcome to Black Bear Faction Land.
Oh! Get going! Hiya! Yeah!
The water doesn't look right today. It's like every time I play, my graphics make the game look different. Ever since the day one patch, I can't find the settings that I want to make the game look the way I did, and I have everything on automatic right now. Oh, here we go. This might help. Didn't realize I had that. We had ray tracing off. Okay, let's give this a try. Feels like I didn't change anything. This game bugged out tonight. Frame generation, ray reconstruction, reflex, graphics, ray tracing on. We have everything maxed out right now. Lighting quality. Maybe it's just the weather in the game. Like sometimes, you know, today, obviously it's been very cloudy these past 2 days, so things just don't look the same. Never caught a bald eagle before. This might be my opportunity. Holy crap. Oh, I went back up. This is, I'm not doing a main quest right now. We're going to hunt a legendary mount. On this load point, I'm on chapter 5. Oh God. Come here. Phil, what's going on, man? Appreciate the $20 super chat. Today is Friday night. I lost track of time. I've been playing this game so much. Thanks, Phil. Yeah, this game is very divisive. You have people that love it and people that hate it, and very few people that are just like in the middle, like, yeah, it's pretty good or whatever. I'm really disappointed that the weather is cloudy today, because the further we get into this region, like, there's some redwood feeling areas that are just beautiful. And I have to go over across here. We're not going to do much content here, like dealing with the factions and stuff like that. I'm just trying to get the mount and get out. And the mount's pretty far away. We can get there pretty fast if I just book it, but this game is very... You end up getting very distracted in this game. Come here, Bryden. It's going to be funny if they change the locations of the legendary mounts. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Phil. Welcome to the new members. Got 3 pairs of bald eagles right near your house. Nice, nice. Bald eagles are always really cool to see. Hey, Red. Never played this game, but you've been enjoying watching it? Well, I'm happy you're enjoying watching it. Okay, let's see. We're going to end up in some enemy territory here soon. It's kind of cool because like the map changes as you progress the story and stuff. Like different factions take over different areas. So you guys are seeing this place right now. Like later on in the stream, this might be taken over by a different faction. And things might play out a little bit differently. Let's just kind of book it over there. Yeah, the best... So 𝑐𝑙𝑝𝑠 did an initial impressions video on this game. I think it was really well done because... I've been trying to tell people since the hands-on preview, like, don't listen to initial impressions, myself included. I was someone that got to play it early, and I was like, take everything I said with a grain of salt. We don't know what we're talking about. 𝑐𝑙𝑝𝑠's video was really, really good. And he basically said, you know, like, you should look at this as a big open-world sandbox action game versus a game that's like The Witcher, like an RPG or something like that. And if you can come into the game and be excited for that, and not be excited for dialogue and story and stuff like that, you're really excited for the gameplay and the gameplay mechanics and the systems that can come with an open world, then this is this can be a very, very, very incredible, cool game. All right, so we're coming up to the redwoods up here a little bit. It looked like the sun's coming out. It'd be great if it was sunnier because it just looks so beautiful.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be. I think there's gonna be some.
Yeah.
Nope. See, we're still in friendly territory, so it must be the Black Bear faction takes over this map at some point when I progress the main story, or that's them over there on this side of the river. Oh, that's them. He's got. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. You guys see the bear right there? I gotta be careful because these guys are really powerful. Look at the bear mount. The guy's walking on the bear, and I can do that too if we find one. Speaking of artifacts. We gotta be very, very careful here. Let's go ahead and crouch down. Try to get into the woods a little bit. Should I look a little bit more stealthy? Let's look more stealthy. Oh, I must have sold my helm. I gotta try to jack this artifact without getting caught, because if I get caught, they're never gonna end up letting me pick it up. Hey, oh my god, it's a fox. What the hell? I've never had a fox come up to me before. The effects... Oh, shit! Oh, they saw me. Oh, shit. Okay. I got this. They hit like a truck.
Send them all to the grave.
Fall. Oh, it would have been so sick if I got it to land on them. It's going to. Oh, it got stuck. I'm worried that other guys are going to come up behind me and then I'm going to be screwed. Oh, look, I'm learning a skill. I almost learned it right there. These guys are way tougher than the ones you meet in the first area.
Send them all to the grave.
Dude, they run. That's so cool how they run. Oh, shit! Told you I had to be careful here. Especially since I don't have my... I wonder if my weapons... I might have to upgrade all my equipment again, too. All right, we're just going to revive at checkpoint, because death isn't really that punishing in this game. And I'll save... You want to save the pills for when you're facing bosses. See if I have upgraded. So, okay, so I'm kind of upgraded here. So I have a level 4. That thing's not upgraded. I do have to do some more upgrades, but it's not the end of the world. Let's get back in there. Really want that artifact. And figure out where I'm at. How beautiful, right? Yeah, it'll be interesting to see what type of updates they do for this game, for sure. I use the bow for hunting. Campfire right there. Just gonna quickly discover it. And actually, since we're in dangerous territory, I'm going to cook some of my food. Just don't have vegetables right now. It'd be nice to have some of those. We're going to cook a bunch of hearty grilled meals. 220 heals. And we'll do max quantity. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes the shield shows on my character and sometimes it doesn't. I should be using it. It's funny that it shows on the back. I shouldn't be dual wielding because I don't have my weapons upgraded like that. Make one of... Actually, I'm going to save that. So actually, let's go ahead and get rid of... The dual wielding looks cool, but my mace isn't upgraded at all, so I shouldn't be using that. We're gonna actually utilize this shield. And now, to be fair, there are boss fights in this game where, like, I'll start off with a two-handed sword and I'll realize that it's not blocking enough damage and then switch to sword and shield. I want to ride a bear for you guys. So you got to find a bear in the wild, and then you got to take its health down. They're pretty tough, too. I'm supposed to be going this way. Yeah, we're supposed to be going for the legendary mount, and now I'm just in a new area, just exploring it. Doing a bunch of nonsense. Can't help it. There it is.
Oh, yeah.
Some potatoes here. Nope, it's all bread. Take them, why not? Hey, and I found a grindstone. Perfect. So whenever you go off and do difficult content in this game, you should find a grindstone and an anvil. So if you look at my sword right now, oh, I guess I already have the bonus. Never mind. It says reinforcement attack +6. That's what grindstones do for your swords for a temporary boost. Okay, where is this artifact?
Hiya. Faster.
Belly flop. I want to fish in this little pond right here. All right, what do we got here? Back alley cleanup. Hand over 3 criminals. Okay, so that's a bounty hunting one, but we're gonna go for the legendary horse right now. Uh-oh. Oh, shit, shit, shit. I gotta be real careful. Somehow we gotta get over this mountain pass.
Yeah.
Bring it on, baby. Bring it on. Come on. Come here, bear. Come here. Come here. You guys see that? Moments like this, they just knock your socks off a little bit while you're playing. Like, that horse just straight up connected with his body, and then I belly flopped on the ground right after. I think I have to fight the bear, unfortunately, too. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yes. Oh, my God. That's not good. Oh, man. I should have stayed on the horse. Might be able to take that mount, actually. Problem is, this guy has a shield, and it's really hard to get through shields. Oh, I don't have... God! I don't have clothesline. So many things that I don't have. Where are you? Okay, I killed him. Now we just got the bear. I should probably actually, so we should go shield here, probably. Let's see if I can get on him. Nope, not yet. I would love to take this bear, at least for a temporary mount. Definitely don't want to get caught in the bear's mouth. Dude, this guy's a freaking battle bear. I can't even block. He just straight up goes through it. Shit. So much for all those heals I was farming. Okay, we're gonna try something here. I don't want to kill it. That's what I'm worried about. I think he's stuck right now. I want to ride him. I just don't know how long I have to do this for. I killed him. So much for riding him. Sorry guys, he was a threat. Hey, at least I get to skin him. We get some large bones and probably some really good meat. Okay, back to hunting our legendary horse. It'll be the end of the stream 5 hours later and I'll finally get the legendary horse. Oh, I need to kill one of these. Oh. He looked at me like, what the hell, bro?
Go.
Are you serious? I think these things take a long time to kill. Kind of feel bad. Dude, I feel really bad right now that he's just looking at me.
Hiya.
Can I tackle a cow?
Yeah.
Oh, I can ride him. I can ride him. Let's go. Screw the legendary horse. Wow, it's foggy.
Oh, you're done for.
Does the bull have an attack? I don't know if it has an attack or if I can just charge people or what. Here we go. Let's just charge and see what happens. Nope, that didn't do anything. Dude, this is the swamp. This is the foggiest I've ever seen in this game. What's wrong? I can't. Bro, this swamp is straight up killing me. Really? Never been to that little swamp. All right. Where am I right now? We're heading the right way. Jeez. How did I lose all my... I used all my heals on that fight. I farmed up those heals just for the boss that we have to do in a little bit here. And now I don't have any heals left. Crazy. Tons you can do. See how it is overwhelming for some players. But based on what I've played, it's a game that will take time to fully understand. Yep. And if there's people out there that say, I don't want to take more than 5 hours for the game to get good, that's also fair too, you know? That's understandable. I think 𝑠𝑢𝑝𝑝 definitely did a bad job for the onboarding process for this game. The first, 10 hours or so of game time. This is crazy how dark this is. Hopefully that's not swamp down there. Alright, but we gotta go this way. We gotta get up into those mountains over there. Bandits behind me.
Grind it to dust.
Hopefully they don't shoot at me. I think it's the same guys I tried to charge with the bull. Shit. Oh god, we're going through some weeds here.
I will not die here.
Dude, there's so many thorns up here. So I was going through some thick brush right there, which is why I was taking damage. We're gonna get the hell out of here. Bad Rabbit. Appreciate the $20. You guys are crazy tonight. Just downloaded. We'll play tomorrow since I was busy today. Hey, hope you enjoy it. Hope you enjoy it, man. It takes a little bit to get into, to get used to the controls, but after that, it can really blossom. I mean, you guys can already see how much more fun I'm having right now than when I had to replay the beginning of the game yesterday. We're a little bit too high with the volume. Let's go. Yep, the mechanics and gameplay is just incredible.
Go. Hup.
And you know, like, you guys like seeing me, like, when bandits are attacking me and I'm aiming this and I'm like going up and then I'm doing this drive mechanic right here, and then being able to do this, like, if you haven't played this game, you would think it's, how could it be hard to do that? Took me a while. It took many hours for me to be able to do this stuff like fairly quickly without having to think, or, you know, if I'm multitasking and bandits are attacking me, I wouldn't be able to pull it off. And there's an element of that that's really satisfying too. You as a player, you feel like you're getting better, and you can feel that you're getting better. So your character is getting better, and then you as a player are getting better. That's not the type of game for everybody. A lot of people out there don't want to feel that initial frustration from the player's side. Now, there's obviously very legit criticisms when it comes to controls. Like, some of the controls are... I hate picking up items in this game. It's very, very silly. With that said, it's hard for me to offer feedback to 𝑠 as in the controls, because there's so many things you can do. Like, I wouldn't know where to place buttons if I wanted them changed. There's no games out there that have this many things you can do. Alright, so this is a oh, this is a fortress right here. Damn, I don't have any stamina right now. Thanks, Mad Rabbit. Yeah, I really hope they figure out something for picking up items for the very, very basic stuff. Like, some of the combat maneuvers and stuff requiring players to get good at pressing buttons, I think is fine. But for basic things like picking things up, it just shouldn't take that long to have to look at things and, you know, figure things out. Very, very frustrating. Yeah, hopefully we're coming up to... I don't know what type of fortress that is. Let me take a look at the map. It's like a fortress I can liberate, or what? Yeah, it's a... Okay, so it is. Alright, we should be getting close to the horse. I also think they should let you fly for longer in this game. I mean, on this load point, what do I have my stamina at? I mean, I'm almost 3/4 level of the stamina, and I still can't even fly for that long. And I think it's just kind of annoying. It's gonna, like, really piss off some players. Okay, here we are, here we are, here we are. Okay, I need you guys to keep an eye out for a white horse. That might be it. Nope, that's a spotted horse. Let's do a little flyover here. Because this guy is not easy to catch, and then when I do catch it, I have to tame it. So just so you guys can see on the map right here, pretty much directly under, you know, the P right here, close to this little body of water. and it's directly north from Hernand. Whereas the starting town is right here, so we're going pretty much just straight north up into Payloon. I think the White Horse is always in this area. Okay, let's see if we have the White Horse here. I think that's it right there. Look at these animals right here. You can ride one of these. Shit, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, if I can get him right now, it's gonna be great. Yes! No! Yes! Alright, here we go. Legendary animals. Look, you got tigers in this game. You can use the knowledge you obtain to hunt down legendary animals. From the menu, navigate to others' knowledge, creatures, legendary creatures, and use open map to view their habits. So let's see if I can pull this off. That's the question. You gotta move the joystick the opposite way that the horse is facing. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. And if I run out of stamina, it's over. This guy is a little crazy. Can't seem to finish it. Come on, I'm about to run out. Hey, let's go. All right. Roiler, the legendary white horse. And this horse, you can see, starts off with movement speed 4, while my other horse, I don't know if it's Herspia or who I have, starts at 1 or 2 speed. Then you have to level them up to, I think, maybe 3 or something like that. This horse starts at 4. That's pretty good stats overall. Let's go ahead and register and ride. Do have to transfer over like the saddle and stuff. But yeah, there we go. Now I have a legendary horse. I kind of want to catch that fish. Is that a special fish? We're going to find out. I might need a better fishing pole for this. He's a big boy. Yeah, turbo horse. Come on, 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 come on. Oh, shit. That's not good. He's gonna break my line. You're gonna break the line. Definitely the biggest fish I ever caught if I can catch him. What's up, Ben? Get him up, get him up, get him up. Whoa. Catching this fish will make you the greatest angler in Pai-Well, said to be the koi transformed after surviving over a century. If you have seen it, the only rumors persist. It is rumored to surface in a lake within lands where ancient beasts still roam. So cool. I didn't even, you know, when I came here before, I didn't even attempt to catch this fish. I didn't realize it was a special fish. Not sure how I'm fitting that in my backpack, but sure, we'll roll with it. Let's see how much that's worth. 26 silver. I mean, at this point in the game, if you're coming up here, you're probably a little bit into the game. You don't have to. You can go right here in the beginning, but... And 26 silver is huge. But for me, it's actually pretty big, too. I only have 18 silver right now. Very cool. Let me just check this camp, and then we're gonna... push on. Hey, David. Happy Friday. Hey, Cold. What's going on? Twitch. I forgot about you guys again. Shit. You guys are so far away on my chat. I'm so sorry. Hey, Orange, what's going on? I think it's geared more towards controllers, but mouse and keyboard I think works. Just a little bit more of a pain in the ass. So you can have as many weapons in your inventory as you want, but you can only have a primary and a secondary weapon. So your primary weapon can be dual wielding with a shield, or you can obviously have a shield, and then you have your other one, which is actually in your tools slot. But you can put a secondary weapon on that slot too. Like I have a spear right here. And my leveled up sword is this guy right here. And I also, this is a really cool sword right here. I just don't like the stats as much. You see how it's like red? So I thought about like upgrading it, but it doesn't have any crit rate on it. Very, very cool sword though. Looks wise. And I have this weapon, which I think I crafted this. Like a Jedi. What's up, Guck? What's going on? Right now I have like, I'll have to check my stamina level. It's like 70% filled. Definitely recommend focusing on stamina first before you guys do anything else. We're gonna go ahead and grab these. Axe, you shouldn't be, I don't think you can use great hammers ever with your main character. It's for one of the side characters that you unlock in chapter 6. Alright, let's go ahead and take my legendary mount for a spin here. I'm so happy I decided to push on with a later load point and not replay everything, because I'm having fun again right now. I mean, I'm kind of replaying this because I've already done this, but... Alright, let's go. So now I do have to level this horse up. So the horse isn't going to have the back kick or anything until I ride him long enough. It's currently trust level 1, you can see in the bottom left. And there's all those grayed out skills, the little circles. And this guy actually has more skills that I can learn than the other horse too. So the stats are better, and then there's also extra skills.
Yeah. Oh.
One thing you can do with horses in this game is this, watch. Oh crap. Oh shit. Shit. They always... Oh. Yeah. You're supposed to do it from really high up and then they disappear. I think that horse actually just felt that. Let's check the horse's health. Ah, nope, health is full. So it didn't actually hurt the horse, so we're fine. You can jump off cliffs and jump off their back and just let them fall and nothing happens. So I thought something was going to happen in that case. You can get up from really high too and jump off the back. It's pretty funny. Can you advise us? What do you need help with, my man? If any of you guys need some help from the beginning of the game, I did put out a beginner's guide on the channel today. Not a beginner's guide, a starter's guide, like taking you right from when you finish the prologue and what you should do immediately following the prologue to get you started off on the right foot. Is that Santa? Santa! Mad Rabbit, thank you for the 5 gifted. With some new members tonight. Thank you, appreciate it. Horse is not dead. Nope. Oh crap, we got bandits here. Okay, these guys are a little bit too powerful for me right now, so I'm gonna see if I can jack this. Yeah, Lua got to drive the dragon at the hands-on preview event. I don't know if she died or what, because I was playing on my computer, but... Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Oh, they're looking at me, they're looking at me. Alright, I got it. Doesn't matter. Get out of here. Make the great escape. Oh, we are in enemy territory right now. Hey, it's a boar. Could use some of that meat. It's gonna get me killed though. Ah, fishing. Whoop, that's not what I meant to do. Oopsie daisy. And there's a guy right behind me right now. Hit each other. What? Holy shit, bro.
Would be unfair.
More guys coming at me or what? Yep. All right, I gotta get out of here. Horse, I need you to spawn up here. There we go.
Run.
Oh my god, where am I right now?
Oh.
Behind enemy lines was an understatement. Can just fast travel, but oh, I'm going a direction that yeah. This is good though. The more that I ride the horse, the more the horse levels up. So even just traveling, like, this is good. YouTube always has a better bit rate. YouTube allows me to go way higher than Twitch does. Twitch is like max 6K. YouTube can go as high as you want. My internet's not good enough though to do a lot, but if I ever get FiOS again, if I'm able to get FiOS, we'll be back to we'll do some 4K streams. Are these babies? I kind of feel bad right now. Too late now. Oh shit. So the horse also can get scared in combat? Uh-oh. This is my first time experiencing this bug. Okay, it went away. My character was moving forward without me pressing it. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. What level am I? There's no levels in this game. Unless you want to know my stamina level. Yeah, my horse is not leveled up. This new horse is not leveled up. Is that a moose right there? No. Not leveled up enough. So it gets scared easily right now. Let's put some miles on the horse. Wow, they closed off the gate. This is going to be really risky. Oh, God.
Let's see how you fare.
We're still in enemy faction territory now. Payloon is not the beginning area. Nope. Payloon is where your Greymane well, it is the beginning area. It's the prologue beginning area. And then your faction gets kicked out of Payloon. Hey, so Sammy, thank you Twitch chat for watching. I'm sorry that I can't see the chat that good today. DM Wyvern, good to see you again, man. Thank you, thank you. How you been? What's going on? What have you been playing? All my time has gone to this game trying to get that review ready and prepare some videos. Literally the last like 2 weeks of my life is just literally wake up and sit in front of this computer. I haven't seen what anybody else has been up to. Can I loot this? I can. It's going to be stealing, but I love to steal. Put on the mask. So stealth, you can do a little bit of stealth, but you can't like go around and assassinate an entire camp. What you can do is you can get into stealth and you can get up and you can usually kill one enemy. And if you're able to not be seen, you can do possibly some more, but for the most part, when you kill your first enemy with the assassination, it usually turns the entire combat encounter on, and then you're facing everybody, so. Like, you guys see how like annoying this is, just trying to look at items and pick up things? This is what they need to work on more than anything else. Because, like, this isn't even like a get good. When people complain about this, isn't like get good. This is just annoying. I got hit in the head by the box. It's funny. Nothing came out of that. Nothing came out of that. What is that? Oh, there's a key right here. Try to pick that up. Alright. Let's go a little bit further up. Oh my god! It's a moose! This would feed me for years. Always wanted to see a moose IRL. Tell me, oh, oh shit, it has its mate. There's a pack of moose don't run in packs. Oh, I gotta get a moose kill. Come on, buddy, come on, come on. I gotta get a moose kill. I might wait to ride one actually too. Let's go. The moose hunt begins. Shit, where'd they go? Not a moose. What does a moose look like? Giant deer. Where'd they go? Holy crap, they were fast. Now, this is something I wouldn't advise doing in real... Everything else I do in this game, feel free to do in real life. Confronting a moose? No, don't do it. Dude, they're gone. No way. Well, at least I can slaughter a whole family of deer here. That'll make me happy. Want the man. The alpha male.
Hiya.
Is that a baby? Shouldn't have been standing there. Oh my god, it's a baby cow. No, I'm not killing the baby cow. EverQuest. Oh, that's cool, man. You're always into those old school classics. What's up, Hem? Again? Is anybody, any of the boys playing this game, Hem, or what? I recommended it to 2-Bit because I think 2-Bit would like it a lot. Because he liked Outward. He doesn't mind, like, clunky controls and stuff like that, but... Really wish I could have killed that damn moose. Alright, we're going to push on with the main story here, because I do got to progress that. You guys are going to see a boss fight here in a little bit, but I just wanted to kind of see what this area was. Because I could just get carried away. Like, just being out in the world like this and exploring. Coming across, like, new animals and creatures and stuff. Like, this is what I love in games. I could just do this for hours. And the map is insanely big, so... I think we're going to... Let me get to the top of this peak. And then we'll fast travel back. I'll have double jump with this horse. Yeah, get up, baby. There we go. Let's see what level we are. Almost level 2 of the horse. Hard work pays off. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Oh, whoa, shit. No. Oh, no. Okay, I'm okay. Guys, just look at this. Just look at this, man. It's It's really sad to me that so many people are going to play this game and they're never going to get to experience this because they're going to quit too early. There's got to be like a cave or something down there. I'm assuming there's some sort of secret exploration. I don't know if I want to fully give my time to trying to find that right now. We could jump down. You know what? Maybe I will jump down. Let's see. I think we're going to go to the other side. Game is wild. Yeah, it is, man. Game crashed on you twice? Damn. No. You haven't seen anybody else? If you haven't seen anybody else complain about the same issue that you have, it likely might be an issue on your own end. So just keep that in mind. Like, you might have to reinstall drivers or something. I don't know. It's always scary when you have an issue like that, when you don't see other people complaining about it, because you feel like you're not going to get help for it, but you do got to take your own equipment into account too. Dude, how low does that go? Look at my horse over there. Okay, before we go down, there's an artifact up here. Right there. We're going to try to grab it real fast. How'd you get up here? There's something on the tree, you think? On that was there? I could check real quick. I gotta start leveling up my horse anyways. How's anyone hating on this? You know, I can understand a lot of the complaints. What I don't appreciate are like people that rush through the main story to try to get out like a review or something like that. Then you're just completely playing it just for content, and you played it the wrong way. And you played it in a way that you probably didn't even want to play it just because you had to reach an embargo, and then you didn't understand anything in the game, and then you're talking shit about it. I don't appreciate that at all. But this game is definitely not for everybody. So in the beginning, the first couple hours just start off so slow and weird. And not everybody wants to play a game for 5, 10 plus hours to get used to basic things, or to get to where the content gets good. You're right. Oh my god, that's so cool. So I can understand, but man, for the people that make it into this and the people that this is for, this is just, like I said, I thought this would be it might be game of the year for many people out there. It might not win the award, but with that said, this game's it's sold over 2 million copies already. Don't let anybody kid you. Just because you guys... Just because you see like a lot of divisiveness on the internet, it's already making a ton of sales. And the reviews are moving to mostly positive too. Alright, guess we're going down. Where did that fall to? This is my first time ever coming down here. So on my latest load point, that doesn't exist anymore. I only came up here to get the horse and I just peeked down here. Where did that chest fall to? It might be on like a ledge or something. Artifact down here. This is so cool. Like, this is called open world exploration right here. This is how you do it. That looks like a cave right there. We'll go check it out. This might be a puzzle. Get a mysterious energy. I don't think you can swim underwater. I haven't been able to. Let's get a little bit of high ground and try to see if we can see anything going on here. I'm gonna go into the first person. This is a good time to do it, actually. Doesn't let... Okay, so... Something is required to activate these holes. Oh, I got something, alright. Probably too big, though. I don't think it would fit. So I'm not going to use it. Okay, so we need something to activate these holes. First, I'm going to try this. That doesn't appear to be the answer. Now we're going to look on the ground for anything. This is such a beautiful area. I think the answer to the puzzle wouldn't be outside of the mini-map little foggy area. What if it has something to do with these signs right here? They look like peace signs. Huh. You gotta be careful with waterfalls in this game because they'll knock you down. This doesn't appear to be a waterfall with anything behind it. It's not looking like it. Looking at those little objects. You guys see how cool this is? Like, this could be a stupid puzzle that's, like, just completely stupid. Like, there's no logic behind it, and it's just impossible. You just need to know the answer from somebody else or something. It's probably not. But I just love coming into stuff like this in a mysterious area and having no freaking idea what to do. There's no yellow paint. There's no grab this and put this in this hole and you solve the riddle. It's just nothing. There's nothing here. Like, moments like these are what I live for in video games. I have absolutely no idea what to do. Our first idea is just to try to find something that we can put in the hole. And that could be something we get later on in the game, actually. It might not even be something that's here. We just have no idea. There hasn't been a puzzle that I haven't been able to solve yet. Except that one at the start of the stream. But that doesn't make any sense. Oh, here we go. I don't think this is related, though. Richly flavored sugar in a decent copper pouch. I don't see anything to punch. Let's try this. Don't know what that means. I wonder... Goes up like that. Could go to the top here too and try to figure out maybe. All right, we're gonna go explore a little bit more down here. And I have this discovered on my map right now. There are several puzzles that I did come across where you would discover it and mess around with it and then just come back a little bit later and the answer would present itself better to you. I see absolutely nothing here that's indicating to me that we have something that we can put in the hole here. It is required. Can I break something here? Go check out the other side now. Why not make a great deep story? I mean, it would be nice, you're right. They just didn't put the resources into it. So, didn't have the right team for it, and didn't put the right resources into it. It would be the perfect game if they did, though, right? If it had Witcher 3 writing or something like that. It'd be pretty awesome. And then you would pull in a whole other audience of gamers, too. But it's kind of like games that have really good stories that have horrible gameplay. Why have horrible gameplay, right? I don't think anybody intends. It's just how it goes. My mom's calling me real fast. I just want to make sure it's not an emergency. So 1 second. She had a blue-collar question. I used to work a lot of blue-collar jobs. I had to teach my mom about sod. Alright, where was I going? Were we going this way, or did I come from this way? This is what I want to check out. I don't know if I have. Do I have the right skill on this load point? Let's see. Hold on. These definitely do something. Might need a more powerful smash ability. Wonder if that, and look, there's something behind it too. That's really cool. I wonder if that has anything to do with the puzzle here. Not sure. We'll have to come back to this entire area. There's a few skills that you can get on the skill tree that increase the power of your punch. A couple. Nature's Snare, Nature's Echo. We got a bunch of upgrades in here too. Focus Shot, Force Palm Pulse right here. Press Y during Force Palm to follow up with a powerful strike. I do have 2 artifacts. I could just grab that right now. Press Y during Force Palm to follow up with a powerful strike. Well, what the hell? Let's try it. Oh, I can't. Nope, I have 2 artifacts. Oh, I need Unarmed Combat level 3 and Force Palm level 3. So let's see here. I'm going to do Force Palm level 2, which is going to get us proficiency. Press, does that do anything? Let's see. L and R after Force Palm to perform with the 2 strikes. We can give it a try. Nope, it didn't work. Looks like it's cracking, but it's not. Don't have enough spirit. No, I can't pickaxe it, unfortunately. Did those cracks form? Or were they there before? Are they getting bigger or am I going crazy? I feel like they were there when I got here. Don't think order would matter for this. Don't have any explosive arrows on me. Not a bad idea, but I don't think I have any on me. One more quick thing. Hold on, let me do. It's not doing anything. That's the ability that I just learned. You do a quick check for arrows, but I don't think I have any arrows on me. I have regular arrows, but no explosives. You can see them all right there. Okay. All right, just take note of this, and we shall return. Okay, can't go through that waterfall. Oh, look, there's another symbol right there. The symbols are everywhere, so I wonder if that has nothing to do with the puzzle. You can see that. Got another symbol right there, too. That's so cool that they put that chest on the ledge, because they're really trying to get players to fall down here and start exploring this. Cool little design decision. Game of the year. You see why I said that in my review YouTube title? I said Crimson Desert's probably game of the year for many, and I stand by that. I think there's going to be a decent amount of people that feel that way. Hold on, is that something right there before I give up on that puzzle? No, I don't think it is. Oh shit. Shit. Middle pillar just, yeah, they always shake. Hope Dawnwalker's better. I would love that. We want good games to come out. I can't wait for Dawnwalker. Nothing weird going on here, is there? Nope, I don't see any like little pieces. Wonder if I can walk on this. Sometimes you'd be surprised. Yep, you can. You can do everything in this game. You can do everything but have a great story, right? Alright, I want to get back up without fast travel. George of the jungle. Oh, wow. You tried unplugging it? Haven't tried that. I mean, the story, I don't think the story is like absolute garbage. It's just pretty generic and shallow. That's really why. I mean, it's all right. And then like the stories behind the companions and your characters back at your Greymane camp, there's like nothing there. They're very just one-dimensional. When Cliff, according to the story, has like such a deep relationship with this land and a lot of the characters, and they never really explore that from my experience. Obviously I haven't played the whole game, but from a lot of time with it. It's just a little bit of a missed opportunity, but if you're like me, it doesn't really matter because the other areas of the game make up for it. I like to tell people, if you're trying to, it's hard to make game comparisons. But if you brought up Elden Ring and The Witcher 3, the game's leaning more towards being like Elden Ring than it is Witcher 3. Not like either of them, but leaning more towards the Elden Ring route. And I think if Elden Ring and Witcher 3 didn't have any overlapping player base, which they obviously do, this game would be favored much more among the Elden Ring crowd versus the Witcher 3 crowd. Okay, we made it up to the top. That was a fun little adventure. And we didn't even do anything. Like, I didn't accomplish anything by going down there. But I really enjoyed it. That's all that matters. At least I know of it. And we're going to come back. It's revealed on my map now as a mysterious place, so... Yeah, I got that chest, but it wasn't really worth it, to be honest with you. Story's confusing. Yeah, it's just kind of all over the place. Oh, we did all this in the daytime. It didn't even turn to night. Meat. Hey, nice. Oh my god, I found cooked meat. Finally. It's always raw. Thought that was a pouch, not... a broom. Oh, what am I doing? That's what we're doing. When you let go of little creatures that you caught, watch. The creature will actually be here. Look at that. Isn't that so cool? And now it just runs away. It's like a legit creature in the world. I haven't gotten that much into the village building mechanics, so I don't have a ton to say on that. On this load point, I've just unlocked it. I'm on chapter 5 right now. But even on my other one, I didn't really do a ton with it. What was that? I definitely didn't notice that before. Hold on, we might have to go back over this. There's a bald eagle right there. What is that right there? Huh. Like a sanctum or something, like an ancient ruins. Avoid the glowing red plants, that's what you do. How do you cook without going into town?
Get going!
What do you mean? You just go up to a cooking pot, press square, or X.
Hey up!
Alright, so I'm assuming this is actually an answer to a puzzle. Telling us something here. I'm assuming there's a puzzle around here somewhere that marks a spot on the map where you have to come look at this drawing. So I'm going to go ahead and take a picture of this right now. So if I ever stumble across that, I don't have to come back up here. We already have the answer. Is that thing over there? Where'd that... No, I don't know. Okay. Let's go to the top of this. This to me looks like a giant fan, which when activated would send you up, maybe to the abyss? What the hell is going on here? Alright, so 2 hours ago when I started the stream, we we're supposed to continue on with the main story and go fight that monkey boss I was telling you guys about. And throughout those 2 hours, I kept saying, I promise, we're going to go do it. We're going to go do it. We're going to go do it. Here we are. Now we're doing something completely unrelated. I almost forgot about that. Interesting. Does that just go right there? Hold on. Is there power even going? Okay, so this one's got a line. So does this one. Does it break off? Okay, it goes down. Sometimes the lamp is a little bit buggy. They both come down this way. Hey, Laura. You've missed a lot of great things. It's been a really fun session. We got ourselves a legendary horse. I fell off a tree down into an ancient labyrinth puzzle. There's been a lot of good things that have happened. So I wonder why that's like that. Can I... I think you can. Usually for the puzzles in this game, the solution isn't to follow the lines. It's usually at the top of the line near the device that you're trying to... Okay, well in this one it probably is. Holy cow. This is so cool. Hey, Fireheart, what's up? Hey, Sadrilock. Just a reminder, Twitch chat, I have you guys super far away from my computer because I'm having some problems, so I had to put you guys on a different monitor. And it's not really near my eyesight, so I apologize. What was that knowledge thing? I just learned something. I got some knowledge card. Two Palmer pills right here. Some of these puzzles get pretty crazy. They get really confusing. I got to make sure not to get too distracted. Okay, what are we doing here? So I can move left and right. I can turn left and right. And I can operate. I could try the center, actually. I don't know if I was lined up right before. Hard to tell from this angle what I'm doing. I'm like trying to look up and over. Like that's gonna help. Pathetic. Oh, hold on. Camera. Oh no, okay, you can only move around like that. Alright, so one more time right here. Can't really see in here. Okay, I got it. It's like the angle. I can't. I don't know if this is even what I'm supposed to be doing, but I can't tell if I'm even lined up the way that I want to be lined up right now. Okay, I don't think this is what I'm supposed to be doing, so I have to try something else. Take a look down here. Now, there are like a ton of optional puzzles in this game. With that said, you do get artifacts from a lot of these puzzles, which power up your character. But then there's definitely some puzzles that are tied to the main story. So if you absolutely hate puzzles, this is probably not the game for you. Despite many of them being optional. And like you can see right here, like the game doesn't tell you pretty much anything at all. Okay, let's just take a look here. Like, let me climb up this. Let's try to get an idea if I can. I don't know if I can climb up it. I'm assuming this has to obviously line up right there for you to be able to get this thing activated. But it looks like I must have had it at least close to being lined up right. It's kind of confusing me a little bit. You can see there's like little notches too. Let's go ahead and turn the brightness up in my game just a little bit here. Zeta has created these puzzles. Some of them are really easy and simple and quick. Some of them are medium, and then some of them are like, what the hell? Not too sure about this one just yet, but... Video brightness. Let's go... I'm gonna go 60 for right now. Did that save? Hopefully it did. You can definitely see better. Wonder if I can move this over to one of the other ones. We're gonna try that next, I think. I feel like I was doing the right thing though. I'm wondering if I just didn't have it lined up right because you can't really tell. Looks like I have these edges lined up right. All a matter of perspective, right? Nope, wrong button. Got all these notches too. All right, let me try something else, and then we'll go back up top and see if there's something up top. I don't know why I'm using the elevator. I don't need it, right? I don't think I even can anymore, actually. I think we do have to... Oh, it's up there. There we go. I'm gonna move it to the glowing ones on the ceiling right now and see if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Next plan. I like to try one thing for a really long time, even if there's other possible solutions, just to make sure that, because there's been a couple puzzles where I've tried a few things that I was just a little bit off, but because I didn't spend enough time doing it, I completely dismissed that method after having tried it. Little did I know that was actually the right solution, and then I go off and try other things for like 30 minutes when the solution was what I tried first, but because I didn't try it long enough. So you guys will see me like trying one thing for a really long time before I try other things. So here we go. This might actually be what we're supposed to do. But I had to double check and make sure that that center one was... That's how the perspective would probably be right there. Okay, let's see what happens. All right. Okay, progress. But what does that do? Oh, I have an idea right now. Or do I? Hold on. I have an idea. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna go with that. Let's go back into operation mode. I'm loving it, Scott. It takes a little bit to get into, but other than that, I'm having a blast. All right, so I want to let go of this. Wait, hold on. Is that where I want it? Let's see. What I was trying to do was line up some of these blue marks with the center lines, like power can get through. But then again, it looks like they're already lined up on all of them, so maybe that's not the solution. Go to another one. I hate how I can't move the camera like that way. You can see the cogs are moving when I do this. Doesn't let me turn them. Like, I'm wondering what that is. I can only turn it very, very little bit. Oops, wrong button. Yeah, 4060 should have no problem with this game. You might not be able to run it on max settings or whatever, but... I guess moving this allows me to get a better look at the camera. So my initial plan was try to turn those things so the blue is facing the middle. The blue is facing the middle on all of them, though, so that must not be the answer. Wonder if I have to look at the actual wheels and see when I turn if it does something to the wheels themselves. Let's mess with this one now. Okay, we got power. Wonder if I can leave it. You know what I might be able to do too is connect it and then leave it. And maybe go do something on the ground. Whoa, this one turns a lot. What the hell? Why does this one turn that much? Okay, so here's the next plan. So I'm able to leave it connected in. So let's go see what that did. Able to leave it connected in, and that comes... Obviously, we're trying to get power to those power balls right there. Gonna go up top and just have a look down out of curiosity. Look, it's nighttime now. Any of these on? Doesn't look like it. Do have some blue up here. All right, so the fan is above us, and when I move those things, when I mess with those things, they're directly under these right here, I think. Obviously, there's nothing to do up here but besides solve it down low, so let's go back down. Wow, look at that. Looks crazy. It kind of looks realistic, doesn't it? All right, I got another idea. Wonder if I can twist it to where it does something to the ball on the bottom. Find out. Okay, I'm looking at that ball in the bottom right now. Let's go ahead and turn. See if anything happens. Hold on, now I'm listening for sounds. All right. I think we stumbled at maybe not. I think I stumbled across some sort of solution here. Just process of elimination, folks. I don't like to jump around to a million different things. Just focus on one and make sure you can eliminate it and then move on to the next solution. Okay, everybody have a listen. me do it. We'll go a little bit further away. Okay, here we go. Okay. One more, let's see what happens. Hopefully this is the solution. Oops, hold on 1 second. I want to make sure I have it perfect. There's one little error is going to drive my brain crazy. On to the next one. I didn't realize before. So one of the problems I was having before was spinning these. For some reason I was able to do it on the third one, but when you only do it, it gets caught and then it stops moving. So I thought I could only move it this little bit right here. You can actually power through when it gets stuck. I love this game. I do. Hopefully I'm done. I don't want to do it anymore. Okay, we got that on, so let's go. These are still not getting power though. I don't know if it matters. I could just go check the fan up top. Let's just go check and see what's up there. I don't want to overcomplicate it if I don't need to. Okay, no power yet. All right, they didn't do anything. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around. All right. One last thing to do. Operate release. Oh, wrong button. My bad. We have to press X. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Go see what that's all about. This has been such a fun session today. And I'm on a load point that's like many hours before the one that I lost. I lost a ton of progress, yet I came in today for the stream. Just having a great time and trying some new stuff. Let me see what that actually did. So somebody in the... So let me guess about the lore, an ancient race left behind by sci-fi technology. I'm not sure, but if you guys look over there, that kingdom right there on the map, which is Delasia, I'm not sure how you pronounce it, all the way over here. Where is it? Right here. So this is the kingdom that has technology. You can see their city actually has lights. So we're gonna find out hopefully some cool information about that sometime. There's 10 manual saves, and there's 3 auto saves that go off every 15 minutes, Sir Nunos. Twisted Thicket Way. Activate the wind device. All right, you guys ready? My God. Time for more puzzles? Whoa. Okay, keep in mind I have ray tracing and everything enabled right now. I might have to turn off some of that stuff. Working okay right now. Okay, I haven't done a single... I don't have any heals for this fight. This is crazy. Let's go this way. Oh no, I can't. Let's go ahead and turn off. This is so cool. Let's go ahead and turn off ray tracing for this fight. And we're going to go down to... We'll go down to... high settings. Probably could turn off frame generation too. But... What is this creature? Doing like no damage to it. I might need some elemental type. Hold on, let's put my weapon away. Grab the lantern. I wonder if there's something with the power sources here. It says return to the battlefield. Can I shut this thing off? I don't think I have grapple, the ability to get on the back of this creature on this load point. Can I break the power here? It says return to battlefield, so I'm assuming I can't. Right, just shoot maybe in the center where that... Oh, I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. I wasn't close enough. Some of the bosses are puzzles too. Oh. I'm gonna not waste one of the Palmer pills because I have the boss down like 2% HP. So, you know, reviving would be a waste of that item. We're gonna come back and try it again. Yeah, we're gonna be getting some sort of item storage at some point, hopefully soon. Depends on how long they can put out that update. Good evening, Mercury. Change quality to performance. Yeah, I could do that too. It seems to be working okay right now, though. So what I'm going to try first, I'm going to try to grab his eye before we shoot at it. Right now. Didn't work. Okay. That definitely did not work. I'm gonna try that one more time though before I give up on that strategy. Did grab onto it. I just didn't get a chance to try to pull it. And then I'll try shooting at it. Very stupid idea to not offer storage chests on launch. Very stupid. Pearl Abyss does not understand gamers in that regards. It's such an obvious thing that's going to piss off so many people. Hey, Sari, what's up? Okay, here we go. Come on. Open up, baby. Open up. Got it. Pull. He went back down after that. Might be a start. on. I'm not getting a chance to really try that. Every time I grab it, I get poked on and I don't have a chance to try to manipulate it. So let's try shooting it with an arrow. There's a couple elemental skills that you can get in the skill trees. You can't actually invest into them yourselves. You have to find them out in the world. I think they're on open world bosses. You have to learn it from them. Gonna hit the shock pads. So I can't stand on those, I don't think. So I don't think that would work. Let's try bow really quickly. What the hell's going on? Come on. Camera controls are wacky for this fight, man. Now I'm gonna die. I don't have heals right now to be able to really heal me up significantly, so we're just gonna probably keep dying. Yeah. I gotta not get hit at all. Yeah, the supply chest where you start the game isn't actually like, you can't put items into it. It's like items that you forget or something, then they appear in there. Thank you for the one gifted, Sari. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, it did something. A little bit. Not much damage. Try it again. Really can't get hit by that. It's doing something, but not a lot, that's for sure. Gives me like a little sound. Very little damage. Almost want to go back to my initial strategy of trying that. Come on, man. This might be one that we just have to leave for now and come back later too. But I'm not done trying things, so. When I shot the bow at the center thing, it made like that little weird sound. I think it even changed colors, so I think it has something to do with that. Power supply? I was trying to look for a way to turn it off, but it says you can't get off the map, so I don't know if that's the correct solution or not. Oh wow, I think I can do it up in the air too. Come on. Crazy, dude. Okay, apparently I shouldn't do that. Some of these boss fights give like major Souls game vibes, like you're just gonna die a bunch of times. It is what it is. I like shit like this stuff. Shoot at it one more time. It turned green. Try to get better at dodging on this one. That one I gotta get better at big time. Okay, it looks like I can back up from his range to get away from some of those hits. Very little damage. You can see that's so little when I just do that. Come on, man, I was shocked. Try again. Try it again. Find a big mirror. Open hand push attack. The problem is I have to get up on top of him to do that. I could try to fly towards it, so we'll try that next. We'll try to get some height and then do the force attack. It's just not going to be easy. Try it right away, actually. So here we go. We'll do this, and then... We'll have to try something like that again. That's not it. Holy crap. Be nice to have actual good heals coming into this fight. I'm stuck with like ones that heal me for 5. Okay, let's just get better at the animations. Obviously, this part we don't do nothing but back up. Still curious about these, if I can turn him off or something. That was my... Wow, let's get instant. There's also gear in this game that gives you lightning resistance too. We're gonna do a couple more tries, and if nothing's clicking, we'll just come back. Some things in this game are just like that. There's a couple puzzles up in the abyss where like you'll reach the end of a puzzle and there'll be another one showing, but there's no way to get to it until later in the game. You're gonna encounter bosses like that too, or you just gotta come back later. Probably goldfish. Okay. Ah, dude. Gotta get better at dodging that. I'm getting hit, aren't I? I'm trying to think what other abilities I have. I really liked shooting that arm out, Axiom Force, and grabbing the center. Maybe we're gonna try that again. I just need to do it with more time. Stupid ass. I would create a character that looks like this, that's for sure, Toby. I don't know why they don't have a character creator for this game, especially considering how shallow the main character is. It's not like this character is like 𝑔𝑎𝑚𝑒 with a deep history and everything. It would have been the perfect game for a character creator. Luckily for me, this is how I would have created my character anyways, so I lucked out. Okay, here we go. We're gonna do this again. Pull. Oh, it works! Hold on. I'm telling you, that's the solution. I'm telling you guys. My first guess. I think it's it. Let's get back in. Let's do it again. So that time when I grabbed the eye, I started pulling, and I can feel some haptic feedback on my controller, which tells me that it's possible to budge that or move it. Yeah, just one more try, right? Just one more. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh, I screwed that up. Damn it. Yeah, did any of these... Okay, let's get really good at dodging this stuff. Pops up. Maybe when it does that. God, dude. Okay, we're getting some of the animations down a little bit better now. Try to get this right when he pops up. Pop up, baby. Pop up. Pop up. Open up. Yes! Guys, I fucking love this game. I wasn't lying, okay? I freaking love this game. I really do. I do, man. I love it. It's so rewarding figuring things out. It's okay. This game fucking sucks. Thanks, Abyss. What time is it? I was only going to do a 2-hour stream because I have some videos that I want to work on, but now I just want to keep playing. We're going off of 3 hours of sleep yesterday and 4 hours today, and I'm feeling damn good. Okay, let's go. Right when he does it, you have to be so quick. Oh, that's not quick. I hate this thing, dude. This thing's really pissing me off, man. I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Okay, we're still alive. I hate how I have no food and I have to come in here to try to make it. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm doing damn good at this shit now, aren't I? Like a professional. Okay, get this ready. Open up. What? How did I get it that one time? Okay, staying close to him is a lot easier to dodge. I take that back. You would rage quit in this? Yeah, it's got that Elden Ring, the From Software vibes to it with some of the bosses. Why am I not sleeping? Because this is like when a game comes out for a YouTuber like me, like that's the time to drop beginner's guides and all that. And the longer that you wait, the more likely your video is to get saturated, or you're releasing it in too saturated of a market. So you want to release things. Oh my jeez. So, you know, I had to play this game a very long time to try to get out a review, and then all these guides and everything I'm working on too. And it's like the first week is the most important, so you just got to sacrifice on sleep a little bit. But hey, I can't complain, right? It's my choice to be streaming this right now. I don't have to be streaming. I could just be making videos. Dude, I keep pressing the wrong button or something, man. At least I'm getting better at dodging. Way better. Just got to stay close. Whoa, that doesn't look good. You have to get it so quickly because you don't have time. It's crazy. Wonder if I can hold down my shield, not have to dodge that. Get out of here, you cheating electricity, stupid ass machine. Okay, here's where it matters. Come on, get it right, get it right, get it right, get it right, get it right. Open up. Pull. Alright, so there is a skill on the skill tree where you can connect with the Axiom Force and you can send a pulse through it. I'm thinking if I have that skill, I can do this so quickly. So I think I'm doing this one of the hardest ways you can possibly do it. With that said, let's try again. If I fail 2 more times, if I don't get the cube out, we're going to back out, and I'm going to see if I can invest into that skill, and then we'll come back. Have I gotten flack for being a positive reviewer amongst the divisiveness? Yes. Don't become a game reviewer. I mean, I'm not like really a game reviewer. I review games sometimes, but don't do game reviews if you don't want to get a bunch of shit from people. Stick to guides and everything. Anytime a game is divisive, you get all sorts of weird people that are really pissed off. But it doesn't really bother me, so. I got called a shill so many times. And my initial impressions video is like one of the most negative ones out of anybody too. Dude, I'm so close to ripping it out. So close. Get up, dude. It's like I have a split second to make that connect and pull it out. Okay, I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Here we go. Here we go. Open sesame. Pull. All right, I'm gonna give up. We're gonna see if I can get that skill, because obviously I know what we're doing now. It's a matter of execution. Yes, people get very, very mad at game reviewers if an opinion doesn't line up with their own. People get very mad. And of course, I mean, people just like to say shit on the internet. It's like half the shit that people say to me, they would never say to me in real life. Just, you know, the anonymity of the internet that makes it possible. An environment, you just can't take it that serious. It's not a big deal. There's a lot of people that give me like good constructive criticism too, but there's a lot of people that are pretty weird too. They just get really mad over a video game opinion if somebody enjoys it and another person doesn't. I should go hunting and prepare a little bit better before we attempt this again. I don't know where any deer are. Take a look at my skill tree. So if we look down here, let's go ahead and take a look. So we have Axiom Force is a skill that I'm using here. I upgraded into flight twice. Did aerial roll. Imbue element is one you have to learn in the game itself. Frost mantle, we have winch. Hold and release L to pull an enemy in. So I did have that skill before. I just don't have it on this load point. Ambush, hold RB while shooting Axiom Force to move instantly to the target. That's a cool one that I want to try out. We have lightning surge. We have flame strike. Storm veil. That one's pretty cool. Then I already have mystical storage. Can put more points into health. Where is the skill that I'm looking for? So force palm. Let's use mouse and keyboard for this. It's so annoying on controller. Expertise. Evasive shot, charge shot. I wonder if focused charge shot would work really good at shooting the center. Force palm pulse. No. I don't know where this would be. That was a really fun one to do. Force, here we go. Force current. Oh, I might be able to get it right now. So press R. Press R while grasping a target with the Axiom Force to transmit the energy of your force palm through it and strike the target from a distance. Let's give it a try. So now we're going to do this. That is so amazing. Hopefully that works, and I don't have to try to pull the eye out in time. I can just do that and it'll pop out. Yeah, I've already tried to turn and pull, and it works. It works, Wizard King. It's just it's the timing. You have to immediately grasp on, otherwise the creature, by the time you have to time it so early that it's almost impossible. It's not impossible, but you have to time it so early that if you miss it by even a second, if you don't latch on in time, you're not going to be able to pull it out of the socket in time, and you end up getting hit. Posture check. I always got good posture now. I have a great chair. I have a Herman Miller chair. Should I go get food? Nah, we don't need food. Let's just set up the food the right way. Better keep this there. How do you turn when you grapple? How do you turn when you grapple? What do you mean? Same like the column, pull, and twist in the same time? How do you turn when you grapple? What do you mean, Scanix? Oh, there's a fast travel point up here. Cool. It's a cute engineering game? Yeah, it is. Alright, what is this over here? Let me just check real fast. You guys see all these islands? These are all Abyss puzzles and bosses and all sorts of stuff. And I've done a bunch of them. Alright, it's got to remember the controls now. That's the battle of this game. So go like that, and then send the pulse through. Get my focus back. Don't forget food in the real world. And let's kill this damn boss. Checking on you, Twitch chat. The less sleep, the stronger. Exactly, the stronger you get. Something like that. Let's go. Right off the bat. Right off the bat. Uh-oh, my headset's gonna die on me. I don't know what I did wrong right there. Now I got the timing down. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on. Hop up, baby. That did not work. Uh-oh, hold on. Headset's dying. Okay, I'm back. You want me to be a hot tub streamer? Silent? I could do that for the right price. Everything has a price, right? Yeah, 1 second, y'all. Here we go. Try running away when you have... Oh, that's what you guys are talking about. Hey, Sierra, what's up? Okay, here we go. Come on, baby. I got this. I got this, I think. Oh, that's a new move. Oh, great. Okay. I almost want to try Force Palm again one more time. I feel like it didn't work though, right? We have to give it one more good try. I feel good right now. Even though I've died 15 times, I feel good because we pulled the eye out of the socket and we gained some new knowledge. Can't charge it. Oh, charge the Force Palm? Maybe. Yeah, I'll try that, yeah. Here we go, here we go, watch this. Why did that pull it right back? Okay, so this is weird. So when I hold... Do I have to hold down 2 buttons at once? I don't know. You gotta like practice things in this game before you try new skills. Here we go. I don't think I did anything. getting way better at dodging now, that's for sure. Too late, too late. Give up. There's progress and hope, exactly. Don't know how. Oh, let's go. Let's go. We're halfway. I don't think I can do that again, though. Too hard. Maybe I have to be back a little bit further. I don't know. I just got way better at it somehow. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Yes. So happy right now. Very rewarding. Very, very rewarding. All worked out, man. It was a confusing fight mechanics wise. Came down to mechanics and also execution. And it all worked out, my friends. So these things I haven't quite figured out yet. I think I need like a certain type of elemental attack to do something with them, to bust them open or something. Just leave that right there. Let's go into this room. They are all over the map. We can go ahead and get our graphics back up a little bit. Let's go. Setting. We'll leave it on ultra. Ray tracing on. Video. Okay. GG's, everyone. GG's. Haven't even done the story at all. That was the whole goal of the stream. Haven't even done it for even 1 minute. All right, power core versus sewing. What, I didn't get to read that in time. I have no idea what that just said or what that means. So this, I think, should have opened up. And that's where I got my artifact from. If you guys are wondering what this is, typically when you complete something, like this thing opens up, an artifact comes out, and then you get it. And I think I already got that, so let's go see what's over here. Oh no, hold on. Didn't complete something here. Oh. So there's actually three either bosses or puzzles here that I need to light up each of these sections, and I don't have a single section lit up right now. So even though I killed the boss, there's something else that I have to do, but even if I do this other thing, we're still not going to be able to push on in the abyss in this particular section until I do the other abyss parts, which I don't know where those are at the moment in this game. How cool, though. What's up, Slander? Oh, man. Tonight has been a great session, man. We found a legendary horse. We solved a crazy engineering puzzle. And then I ended up taking a fan up to the sky, and I just killed a giant machine that took me about 15 tries of weird mechanics that we ultimately figured out. It's been an awesome session tonight. I'm so happy, like, because when I streamed this game yesterday, I had to play from the beginning again because I didn't know if people wanted to watch a later load point. And it's like I was having fun, but like at the same time, this isn't really like a replayability game. This is, you know, you play one character for 400 hours. So I really wasn't like having that much fun. And I was like, dang, I feel like I'm not coming across as genuine right now. But tonight, this is just about the man, we fell into an ancient ruins. It was crazy. This has been just a genuinely, really one of my funnest sessions I think I've had in this game. Puzzles, bosses, and exploration. But I don't know if where did that thing go? That thing actually disappeared. So I'm not sure. Hold on, let's see if we have power coming to these. Oops. See, after 100-something hours, I still press the wrong buttons all the time. Everything looks fine here, power-wise. So I wonder if there's something that I need to do. And you know, another reason why I love, like, I'm so happy that I did this session tonight with you guys all here is because you guys know, obviously, I like RPGs typically more than action adventures, and I prefer games that have really good stories and deep stories. I don't necessarily need it with every game, but this is nice too, because the games that have like really deep, complex stories and stuff, like I have a hard time focusing when I'm live and then not following a lot of things. For this game, like you don't have to necessarily do that. Although when I'm doing a puzzle, you really got to focus in. When I'm fighting a boss, I like my brain auto locks on and I'm like fully focused no matter what's going on around me. But when I'm listening to a story, if people are typing in the chat, things are going on, I get distracted so easily. This is a great game to stream. All right, we're just going to go ahead and jump down from the abyss because I don't know what else I can possibly do here right now. Even if I am missing something after this boss, we can't get through here. Well, I can get through here, but I can't unlock the next... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's go check this out. Maybe I don't have to necessarily light up all those. Yo, Volk, what's going on, man? Just popping in. Yes, man, I'm so happy that you're loving it. Because I get so concerned when people in my community, like, I mean, obviously you make your own decision, but when I recommend games and people buy it, I'm always like a little bit worried, like I don't want to give a bad recommendation. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. Starting area is fun to me. Maybe I'm just old. Yeah, it does, Slander. I think your take on how the whole game plays out and everything, I think it's pretty fair, and I think you kind of get it. I'm happy that there's been a lot of divisiveness, which has created like some harsh words sent towards, you know, creators that like it and creators that hate it. Everybody's getting made fun of, calling shills or being called a hater, etc. There's a lot of people out there, like Slandered included, that even though this isn't a game for Slandered, he's able to recognize that there's something about this game, the exploration, the combat, and something about the world that actually does feel like you can understand why it can be such a special experience to some people, even if it's not meant for you. So I'm happy that that seems to be like in the narrative that's like taking over right now. I heard Carnage kind of talk about that in his initial impressions video. He's liking it a lot, but he was like, I totally understand why people love it and then other people hate it. There's not really like a middle ground, so to say, with this game. Because, you know, when I released my review, I'm one of the more positive reviewers. I said it's probably game of the year for many. And when you see all this divisiveness, you're like, oh crap, like, is my taste in video games starting to go away? Like, what's wrong with me? But then, like, actually, the reviews for this game are currently, they've moved into the very, mostly positive on Steam, which is awesome to see. So I hope it actually stays like that, or maybe even goes into very positive over time. Volk, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate that, man. I thank you for the long-time support. Volk has been a member forever. He's done all sorts of things for this channel. It's great to have you around, dude. I'm happy that you're enjoying it. It's like a tough game to do a review for because I just... oh, shit. Well, here we go. It's a tough game to do a review for because... like, I needed 10 hours until I started getting addicted and it clicked with me. Obviously, there's not going to be, and everybody out there is not going to want to play a game for that long to wait for it to click for them, and that's understandable. But it's like when you give a positive review, people they just can't understand at all why you would be positive about it when they're not someone that's willing to put in the time to try until it gets good, which you understand when people are like that. You just feel like people can't understand at all why you feel the way that you feel, but it seems like there's a lot of people out there that are starting to understand that now. Dude, look at this. Is this... oh my god, where are we right here? I'm gonna call on my legend. We're gonna ride the horse. We're gonna go back up there, but I'm gonna ride the horse for a second. We gotta give our legendary horse some love here. Thanks so much, Volk. Yeah, definitely Breath of the Wild's, I think it's a pretty good comparison, and out of all the games you could compare it to, probably that's one of the more ones, one of the closer ones.
Hiya!
Oh, is this where I was before? I think it is. Yes, it is. Okay.
Run!
So there was a puzzle down here, or like a little bit of a challenge down here that I wasn't able to figure out. I couldn't figure out what was going on. Really cool area down there, though. Look how beautiful my horse is. All right, we're going to go back up, and I'm going to try to finish that abyss. I think... Let me just jump down here, just for the people that are here right now. So the story behind me ending up down here earlier in the stream was there was a tree branch very cleverly placed by 𝑝𝑢𝑟𝑐ℎ that hangs out over the edge. So I climbed on the tree branch to try to get the chest that was at the end of the tree branch. Classic bait out of 𝑝𝑢𝑟𝑐ℎ. And then I fell down in here. And now we have these holes right here, which I already tried sticking one thing in there before I started up the stream. I can't do that on stream for you guys. That didn't work because it was too big. And now we have to put something else in here, but I can't find the pieces down here. So I have no idea what's going on. It's like, I don't know if it's a puzzle or if it's something that I'm supposed to stumble across later in the game and then bring them here and then place them in the holes. Just don't know. But really cool area. And then at the end of this little river right here, there's also like another really weird substance that I can't seem to break through. But we're going to go ahead and fast travel back to the abyss. And those of you guys that are new to the game, which is everybody, just so you guys know, don't forget about the abyss. For one, you can fast travel back up to there, and part of the chapter 1 is going to the abyss, so you unlock fast travel points. You can go back up to the abyss at any time, and a lot of the times you'll have new areas to explore up there, but a lot of people forget about the abyss. And now I've just unlocked this fast travel point. Some of the abyss locations actually you can use as fast travel points to get to places on the land where you don't have a fast travel point unlocked. So let's say like I want to come down here to the Path of Providence, or I want to come down here to this southern area of Hernand, and I don't have a fast travel point down there. I can come up here to the abyss, teleport to the island, and then, you know, bodysuit down. So which one was it? It must be this one right here. Today it seems like the game's getting a second wave of controversy. I haven't seen any of that, so I can't wait to check after the stream is over. Okay, sounds good, Slander. Thank you. The game kind of reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance in some ways, just because, I mean, Kingdom Come Deliverance, it was pretty divisive, but I feel like this game attracts more people to try it that end up not liking it, while a lot of people for Kingdom Come Deliverance just won't try it in the first place because they can tell it's not for them. So I think that's why this game gets more controversy than Kingdom Come Deliverance. But it reminds me of Kingdom Come Deliverance in a way, because there's just like, it just certainly doesn't, it's not going to work for a large amount of people. No matter how much you want to tell them that the game is good, it's just not going to work for various reasons. A lot of which comes down to controls and accessibility type reasons. This game is not very accessible. That's for sure. I don't know what accessibility options that they even have, but like if you have like certain injuries on your body, or like you can't press a controller fast, like you're kind of screwed. Okay, we're back, and let's not fall this time. I gotta take my time. Can't believe I haven't been to the desert yet. That's absolutely insane. I haven't even stepped foot in that region yet, and the freaking game is called Crimson Desert. All right, we have a potential problem here. I wonder if I can create Let's try this. I still keep thinking about that puzzle that I did earlier. That was a lot of fun. The engineering puzzle. What we can do is we can try to create some steps here. Move that a little that way. Let go. Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost fell off the map right there. I haven't been to the Desert Slander, and I also haven't been to the... I lost a lot of load points, so I'm back like 20 hours of game time right now, but it's still better than starting from the beginning. I also haven't been to the Delasia area over here, which is the technologically advanced civilization, and all I do is just keep seeing it in the distance with all the lights. It's crazy to think that, you know, I played for 100 hours and I had only unlocked, I mean, I was like, I don't know, just about chapter 8 of the main story, which is like 75% through the main story. But like, I mean, map wise, exploration wise, I hadn't even, it's absolutely insane. I mean, you can legit spend 100 hours in each area if you wanted to. Okay, for some reason I can't, I guess you're not allowed to use this as a step. I'm a little bit, hold on, I'm a little bit worried to... Let me rotate this. And just bring it over to me right here, so if I fall, it's not the end of the world. I just want to see if you can even step on these or climb these. Okay, you can. But I think this is all I need then. Just need another block. This one I'm going to want probably, let's say... I could do this. Hold on, let's... A little bit worried about this one. Can't seem to get it flat. Oh, shit. No. Oh my god, no. Holy crap. Maybe you can't get on top of them unless they're touching the ground. Bring it a little bit closer here. Okay, right there. Now I'm gonna go like this. Come on, baby, come on. Okay, it's not, that one's not dropping. The other ones seem to be dropping from the sky. That should be good enough. I'm gonna go like this. Oh. Thought I was gonna fall for a second. Thanks again, Volk. Yeah, the whole train. I saw that clip on Twitter of the train, which just kind of blew my mind. I didn't really lose load points. The problem is you only get 10 manual saves. You're going to lose the auto saves if you're working on a video on a different load point. So I lost the auto saves, obviously. But I had 10 manual saves. You can't label them or anything. It's such a pain in the ass. And I must have overwritten the ones that were the most recent, unfortunately. So I had to go back a little bit, but it's all good. Well, what the hell do we do from here? I came all the way over here for nothing? That's where I fought the boss. It's not a fast travel pad. I genuinely don't know. I don't even know if this is something you're supposed to solve, or if this is just an area where like some players somehow get up here and then they go to the puzzle or the boss that I just fought. It's not looking like there's anything to do here. You see what I mean? It seems like this is the destination and where I'm at is the start point. And maybe I just found a different way up here when I activated that engineering puzzle that activated the fan. I think that might be it. think some players must find a different way and spawn right here. Or there's a piece that I have to set on top of this. Just want to jump off and go skydiving. Or... no, I think that's it. Alright. We're gonna get back to what I said I was gonna do 4 hours ago. And that is continue on with the main story to try to catch up to where I was before so I can unlock the other characters. Alright, it's time for the monkey boss. This boss is going to piss off a lot of people. Let me just warn you right now. Wonder if I can make it over there from here. And my first attempts on this boss were not pretty. I'd say it took me maybe 10 attempts to kill it, maybe more. It's 2,000 miles away. But hopefully I can do it in one try now that I kind of know what to do. Yeah, I think I must have done it backwards. Just, it's kind of cool that I was able to get up there that way. Yeah, there's so many bosses that are really, really, really difficult in this game. A lot of the times it comes down to, you know, trying a certain skill to figure out their weakness. But like, generally speaking, like if somebody's asking me, I just tell them to think of Elden Ring. I don't think they're as hard as Elden Ring overall, and obviously the game as a whole is not as hard as Elden Ring. But like, if you're an average gamer, like, and I would probably consider myself that, like, you're gonna die a lot. There's gonna be bosses where you die 10, 15, 20 times. With that said, you can actually over-prepare. You can spend time hunting and cooking for, you know, 3 hours if you want, and have 400 plates of food that you can eat during the boss fight and out-heal the boss. Yeah, so where is that? I'm gonna fast travel here in a second. We should probably grab that real fast. I really hope they give us more stamina for flying. It is so annoying to have 8 points into stamina and only be able to fly for 15 seconds. I wouldn't consider it a Souls-like. I wouldn't... No, it's definitely not a Souls-like, no. But the bosses can give, like, the feeling of a Souls-like in terms of difficulty and stuff like that. Like, the game as a whole, no. Because a Souls-like, typically you have to have, like, a system where you have a bonfire system where when you die, enemies respawn, you go back to the bonfire, and then you push back on through the same enemies. There's a lot of features that are specific to a Souls-like. I talked to Fighting Cowboy about this, because he was... We're arguing, well, we weren't arguing, but we're all debating about what a Souls-like actually is, and is Neo a Souls-like, etc. And I was like, well, Fighting Cowboy is here, so he's the Souls guy, so we asked him, so he explained it all to us. I wouldn't consider this a Souls-like. I pretty much agreed with everything he said, though. Souls-like have to have difficulty, they have to have, like, some sort of bonfire respawn system. There's a couple other features, too. But I do think, I wrote this on your video too, Slander, I do think, like, if, I said this earlier in the stream, if you had Witcher 3 fans and you had Elden Ring fans, and there was no overlap between the two crowds, which obviously there is a lot of overlap, I'm the prime example of that, the Elden Ring crowd would like this more than the Witcher 3 crowd. That's how I would explain it. Some of you guys that are tuning in right now, you guys didn't get to see me ride I rode a cow earlier. I wasn't able to ride a deer, or I wasn't able to ride a bear, unfortunately, because I killed it too fast. But look at this new spawn point. The game is just, they changed that so much from when I played. All right, we're gonna fight the monkey now. All the way in on The Witcher 3, never bothered playing Elden Ring. This game was fun, just not my cup of tea. Exactly, exactly. Man, I just wish. Look at my city's changed a little bit. I just wish. There's a hot air balloon in this game, by the way, everybody. I wish this game had some deep companions and a crazy deep story. It'd be probably my favorite game of all time. Okay, here we go. We got two little
What do we do?
short
We'll get
cutscenes
around
here.
her. You take the left flank.
Carefully.
Whoa! Hey, easy there. It's all right.
She's out of control.
Blood horse.
Do you?
This guy says, do you know how to tame a horse? Have you seen my horse? How do you think I got that legendary horse from
Hey, mate,
Payloon?
do you know that mare? Can you calm her down for us?
You know what's funny is Jake Lucky, you probably saw this, Slandered, if you're still here. Jake Lucky posted about, you know, he was happy that this game had the ability to fast forward through cutscenes. And he got so much shit on the internet for it. He got absolutely torn apart. And now, like, everybody's like, I wish I had the ability to completely skip them. He's been so validated. Come on, baby. Come on. And by the way, all of you guys that go for the legendary horse that I picked up earlier, I wouldn't recommend doing it early on in the game, or at least until you get your stamina to maybe 5 or 6, because you're not going to have enough stamina to pull off the taming process here to be able to stay on the horse long enough. So get out of my way, kid. Such a good job with the animations. The horse looks so real.
I didn't expect her to go wild like that.
She's calmed down. Should...
Oh! Ah!
Althea! Whoa,
All right.
whoa!
I want Monkey Boss.
Easy now. Good girl. Thank you. She's never done this before. Something must have startled her.
This is one of the
Will you be
playable
all right
characters
staying here?
that you unlock in this
Why wouldn't
chapter,
I be?
actually.
Because of the Demonician delegation. I've already taken precautions.
So, you were aware they were coming?
I was counting on it, actually. One of my informants is among their ranks. It's the perfect chance to learn more about Demonis's inner demons.
She's got like kind of an interesting start to her
Maybe
story,
find a clue to my Swordmaster's whereabouts.
but it's just so
Is
shallow.
that what you're doing here?
I suppose I never told you why I'm on the run, did I? Don't get the wrong idea. I've done nothing wrong. My Swordmaster got caught up in something, and then she vanished. I was accused as well, falsely, and forced to flee. I will do everything in my power to find her, clear her name, and restore my own honor.
All right, shut the hell up. We got a monkey to kill. Now it's time. I don't have food for this fight. Shit. All right, hold on. Let me just stop at. I'm gonna buy food real quick. We're not gonna cook it. Takes too long. Oh, I don't want to get too close to the monkey. Tavern sells some really, really good food
Such brazen disobedience.
for boss fights. Oh, by the way, a lot of people aren't going to realize this, but on the top of the tavern, on the second floor, it took me a long time to realize this. If you go to the second floor, there's a gambling card game. It's kind of like poker in a way. Right up here. I don't exactly know how to play it. I gave it like a quick try and I was like, this is just too much right now. But you might be able to earn some good money that way.
Pull up a chair and let your cares.
Okay, we're gonna
drift away.
buy pickled vegetables. No, that sucks. Pan-fried rice. Holy crap, 440 to heal?
I'm sure you'll like it.
All right. Steamed eggs. I think that's enough heals.
I'm sure you'll like it. Sit. Make yourself at home.
Let's go make this happen. Oh god, I just did a mistake. sold all my arrows. We have 7. We're gonna sell the 2 great hammers.
Care for a hot... If you fancy a tipple, my door's always open.
And if they could just work on the basic
All are
feeling of like
welcome
picking
under
things
my
up and
roof.
interacting with vendors, it would go such a long way with people. I'm gonna grab some of my arrows back. Hopefully she doesn't sell them at a higher price. This is kind of annoying.
My thanks.
All right.
If you
Let's do
fancy a
it.
tipple, my door's always open.
You know what's funny is, oh shit, I just committed a crime. Oh crap. Should I put on my disguise? We should. You know what's funny is, those of us that had review codes, we only had, I had like, I don't know, I think you have 50 inventory slots to start the game now. We only had like 20 or something like that. We're the reason why they added more inventory slots. Now it's much better than what I experienced when I was playing the game on the previous version of the game. But they definitely need to add that camp storage as fast as possible. And keep in mind, y'all, when you talk to vendors, most of the vendors sell a little small bag that you can buy, which gives you a permanent increase to your inventory slots.
Seems like that place wears down all the credit.
Okay, I'm a little bit nervous here. We're working monkey boss.
Grand General Bastir has ensured today's event be most memorable.
It was very brutal.
Well then, I do hope you enjoy.
Grand General Bastir.
You know who this guy looks like? Dan Clancy.
Orchestrators of that incident.
Is that? Tell me,
There you are.
Greymane.
tell me that's not Dan Clancy right
I
there.
see you got your invitation.
I told you he'd come.
I heard the news, but did you really need my help?
Let us hope it's just an old man's needless worry. Just relax and enjoy the festivities. Let's go inside.
Yes, come along.
Don't know why I didn't
Banquet
notice that
is
before.
about to begin.
Duke Caliburn has not been seen since that day.
Caliburn.
The one behind the blood coronation. The purge that ousted countless Demonician nobles.
Oh, look, it's the Demonist delegation. Oh, it's starting.
And now the time has come to unveil the Grand General's special gift.
Fanny packs.
Ooh, it's about to open. What could it be? What could it be?
What could possibly be inside it?
What is this?
What is this horrendous creature? Does everyone like it?
With the blessing of great Solomon, we celebrate the arrival of
They have,
this
like, some
bountiful harvest
Little
season.
small stories that are decent. There's just no
call
backing to
this
them or like any
gift.
connection and to, like the story, to the main story. So nothing
On
fits
behalf
together that well.
of the King of Demonis, Grand General Bastir has arranged this grand display.
My word. Look at the size of it.
Though chaos reigns and evil spreads, the alliance between Hernand and Demonis shall endure. And Demonis will bring peace to Pywell. And those who threaten our alliance shall meet the same fate as this beast. Long live Demonis! Musketeers, forward!
It's because like this is like a cool little scene and story about bringing a creature like this,
This is
Utter nonsense.
but there's no backstory behind like caring about anybody So it's not nearly as exciting. You're not invested in any of it. It's just like a lead to a gameplay segment, which is going to be the boss. All right, wish me luck. What's up, Ross? How's it going, man?
What are you playing at?
I'm liking it a lot, brother.
Enough! Don't get too close.
What do you guys think? The monkey's going to be
Let
okay?
this serve to remind you. Under the guidance of the great kingdom of Demonis, we shall forever return.
You were the monster on this one? Well, what about me? I gotta fight the monster. Monster just killed your mother.
Get out of here now.
I won't leave you.
You need to protect the Marquis. I can handle the beast.
Yeah, I'd probably not take on this fight. I wouldn't volunteer for it. Not gonna lie. Oh, shit. Here we go. This is pretty crazy. This fight's gonna piss off a lot of people. Let's see if I can pull it off in one try or two. Not a good start. Okay, not a good start at all. Oh, I don't have the grapple skill. Crap. So, on the load file that is the most current, that doesn't exist anymore, I have a special skill that allows... It's called backhang. So look at the little video on the top right. This is very, very useful in this fight. But I don't have it. And let's see, what does it require? It requires grappling level 4, and I have grappling level 1, so I lost a lot of progress. So we gotta do it without that. Oh, shit. Get up, buddy, get up. Part 1 of 7 down. Shit. Gotta be careful because he can smash this up here. He keeps getting stuck in that corner. Just want to grapple his ass so bad. Gotta get more aggressive. Let's go. I take that back. Maybe I shouldn't get more aggressive. Bruh. Give me a second to breathe. It happens every time. He always runs up the wall and gets stuck on one of the curtains. I'm not gonna complain, but it's just funny. He does it every time, and the devs haven't fixed that. That was great. Oh, shit. Why am I trying new things? I'm trying to show off to you guys right now, and it's going to get me killed. I'm trying to use that, you know, that attack that I tried on the previous boss where you shoot the Axiom Force and then send a pulse through it. I've been trying that for like a minute now, and I can't pull it off, and I'm using all my food, and I'm about to die. And I don't even need to do it. Now I have no heals left. Shit. Oh, I have some heals. Oh, Jerky's not that powerful. Haha, monkey can't get through curtain. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Oh! You know what's cool? I just noticed the guards on the outside were poking him. They're too scared to get involved in the center of the fight, but when he was along the wall, his health went down when they poked him with their spear. That was actually really cool. What the hell was that? I'm so screwed, man. I can't get my bearings. I'm so screwed. Palmer pill. I'm using a Palmer pill. He's in the 3rd phase right now. I have 5 of them right now. Get your ass up, Cliff. Come on. Oh, shit. Might have to switch to sword and board. This is crazy. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, man. I'm losing it. I think if I retried this and reset, I could do this without wasting the Palmer pills, but we're so close, I'm not going to do it again. We're going to use the pills. I have the crafting recipe. Come on, big boy, let's go. Nope, never does it. God, shit. Oh, I hate doing this. That is so annoying. That's happened to me so many times. I'm retrying, or I'm gonna retry. Yeah, this is main quest. This is start of chapter 5, I want to say. I don't want to waste all that stuff. Lure him into the guards. They don't do that much damage. This is a nice little added little detail. All right, I got this with no heals needed. Here we go. Gotta get aggressive. He's being way too defensive trying stupid shit. How'd I get this cutscene to go that fast? What the hell? It's never gone that fast before. Can you double tap them? I might have just discovered something. Oh man, I got hit. I'm getting taken to Pound Town right now. Palmer pill. They gotta fix that, man. That's so stupid. You gotta give a second of invulnerability or something, man. Come on. I can't even get my bearings. This was something that we complained about with the review copy to the devs too. Some of the fights will start like this too, like the fight begins and the enemy's already on top of your ass. This is, I mean, when you use the Palmer pill, this is happening too. It's just wasting items and dying instantly. It shouldn't be like that. You should have like a second of invulnerability or something like that to... It's like I just wasted all those. I'm gonna have to redo, I'm redoing the entire fight. Alright, let's go. Focus. I can do this. Gonna switch to sword and board for the third phase, and we're good. There's a lot of bosses that have multiple phases. Sometimes it almost, to the point of sometimes it almost gets a little annoying. Not all of them, but a lot of them. Come on, big boy, let's go. That's a great start. Phase 1, I'm already taking damage. So fast for me right now. It's kind of crazy. Okay, this is where you gotta be real careful. Shit, I'm out of it. I'm up. Oh, God. Get up. wasted like 7 foods right there. Dude, why am I being so aggressive? My cutscenes are super fast now for some reason. It was a lot easier when I had the back climbing skill. With that said, I feel like this fight's really not that hard. I'm just out of it right now. I can't do it. Doing it without the grapple is nuts. Yeah, the grapple was so nice. Good evening, Ray. How are you? Oh, so the latest patch allows you to speed up the cutscenes? That's pretty awesome. Okay, here we go. I got this. Execution. Let's go. Perfect, perfect. Just cool, calm, and collected. Perfect. Living the dream, baby. I'm pushing it too far. Just come on, come on. Okay, here we go. I'm locked in, baby. I'm locked in. .360 no scope. Fucking locked in. Okay, we're gonna switch to sword. Oh god. So much for being locked in. We're gonna. Gotta recharge my spirit. Come on, what is that? I got this. He's almost dead. Palmer pill. Of course, spawn him with a Palmer pill, insta die. I guess you have the time when you spawn in. That's crazy. don't think I can parry this guy. I like switching to axe and shield for that third phase. All right, phase 4. I'm just kidding. To be continued.
Quit playing around.
I guess later in the game, yeah.
Most impressive.
So like, here's an example of like the story building, the character building, and like the emotion not being too great in this game. So we just killed the monkey boss, and like that's just it. Now it's like done. Now we're gonna go over here and talk to these two, and it's like that's it. Nobody cares.
You shouldn't be here.
I didn't expect things would come to this.
What is 𝑠𝑢𝑝𝑝𝑠 even thinking?
I'm not certain, but it's clear he has no intention of leaving Hernand in peace. And from what I found out, there's good reasons to believe that that beast wasn't the only thing he sent.
You best keep your voice down.
There's talk that others slipped into Hernand amidst the chaos. I've also received information connected to you and your people. It concerns the Black Bears who attacked you. Records show someone in 𝑑emonis has been supplying them, but their identity remains unknown. There may be another force moving against you.
Damien, we should move before someone spots us.
I'll dig deeper into this. Please, stay alert.
And we have forces moving against us, but like no attachment to understanding really why, or like the supposed main antagonist is the leader of the Black Bears in the beginning. And all we really know is he's just some bandit dude who likes to take over land and kill people. There's no like emotional investment. It's fine, it works fine for this game. Because I'm excited for that like boss battle, I guess you could say, but emotional level investment's not too high.
Well, this one slipped it.
Chapter 6 is a really fun chapter. I'm excited to play that one for you guys. It's like a gigantic war. They did a really good job with it. Probably have some sealed artifacts I should be eating right now. No. Okay, I have like 6 skill points that apparently I didn't use on this load point that I need to use right now. I could have had grapple for that fight. One of the updates for patch 1, they changed the visuals of some of these sealed artifacts. I think this was a great change. I just didn't realize it till now. The ones that are lit up are the ones that you need to consume, meaning you completed the challenge. Before they didn't have that. It was really confusing. I don't think there's a hide helmet. I kind of wish there was, because Cliff is cool. Like, I like when he doesn't have his helm on. But then, of course, you don't get the stats when you do that. You can dye your armor, too. There's a dye person in South Hernand. I like 6 skill points that I didn't spend. It's crazy. Oops, I click on the wrong one. I don't think there's any romance in that game. That character is playable, though. At the end of this chapter, you can play as her. And she does have like a couple of her own missions, and she's pretty fun. She has like this shield throw that's really cool. The lighting is so cool. It's like this magical blue shield. At nighttime it looks incredible. And she's really good with a rapier, and she can also use muskets. Cliff can't actually use muskets, nor can Cliff use most of the rapiers. There's one that he can. The problem is when you invest in this game into another character, those artifacts are being taken away from investing into Cliff. And if you don't like Cliff, that's fine, but everybody has to play Cliff for the main story. So if you start investing into other characters, you're nerfing your main character that you need to progress through the story where there's difficult bosses. So like you feel like you never want to spend skills on the other two characters, even though they're pretty cool, because you're already struggling enough with your own. So hopefully, I don't know, like it'd be really cool if they had a shared system where if I had, let's say I have how many skill points right now? I have 3 on the top right, 3 artifacts. What happened? What the hell? I just ate way more than 3. Not sure what that's about. It'd be cool if you could spend 3 with Cliff and then also with, oh, I already unlocked Damien. I didn't realize she was playable on this load point. There you go. You guys can see actually. So if I wish that Cliff had 3 and then Damien had 3 and they both could spend 3, but it's not like that. If I spend all 3 on Damien right now, Cliff has none left to spend. It's like, okay, well that takes away from me being able to beat the game because that's the main character. Yes, I have a Lamborghini. Yes, 2 of them. All right, but yeah, you guys can see some of the skill trees of Damien here. I didn't even realize I had her unlocked on this one. That's cool. She has marksmanship right here, smiting strike, and I can switch to her at any time. You can actually call her to fight with you too, to kind of run around with you, which is kind of cool, but it's pretty pathetic the way that the AI is for her, so I would like to not do it that much. Sword flurry, piercing light, armed combat, smiting bolt, blinding flash, evasive shot. Some of them are shared, like the same skills that Cliff has. Some of them are new. Her flight is different. Actually, I'll switch to her right now so you guys can see. And then I'll get off and go work on some videos. Yeah, I guess when you beat the main story, you're right, it doesn't matter. Oh, some of these don't always give you artifacts, I think. Maybe that's why I don't have as many as I... Oh, that one did. Cool. So for Cliff, we now have... I have 5 to spend right now, and I'm honestly tempted just to go more into stamina. Like, it's just so useful in this game, and it makes exploration so much better. I've only put 2 points into health so far, and none into spirit. I could also unlock grapple right now. We have all these cool, like, vault techniques. Now I'm going to get clothesline. Clothesline is fun. I'm going to pick that one up right now. That's a real fun skill. Really useful too when you're facing off against enemies that have shields. We have clothesline. What else do we have here? Body slam. These are funny. Vault. Now obviously you should probably focus on maxing these 2 out early too. If you use like swords, you want to max this one out for your damage. You do get cool skills, but also every point you put into this one, it increases the damage of your melee weapons too, and the same with the bows right here. I have 4 artifacts to spend though. I'm tempted to go for more stamina. It's gonna cost 4 to upgrade this one. I'm gonna do it. Very costly. Clothesline is fun. So I have 2 hours of download time left to go. Hope you enjoy it, Gringo. Alright, I'm going to switch over to her now. I don't feel like finishing that part of the main story. We'll do that. I'm going to try to stream as much as I can. We're just going to keep playing on this current load point from here on out. But I do got to work on some video content tonight, so I got to give myself some sleep too. I don't know if I'm going to do that tomorrow or Monday. Let's go ahead and I forget how to switch. Holy crap, it's been so long. So we hold up on the menu. Oh, so she's on a mission right now, so I can't actually do that. But even when I'm out and she's not on a mission, like I said, you can summon her to be near you and run around with you. It's just not very good. Pump that stat, baby. I'm not sure if the deluxe edition... Oh! Greymane. One deemed unauthorized has recently crossed over from the Abyss. This is a sign that the boundary between Pywell and the Abyss is slowly crumbling. Across the continent, there are other witches who have safeguarded the balance for countless years. Seek them out and lend them your strength. Witches are really important to unlock as early as possible, because they enable the ability to add attachments to your weapons and gear, which are called Abyss cores in this game. So now I should have a faction quest called Witches, and we can go meet a witch and then start using the attachment system. And she's right here on the map. Really cool character design, but really no backstory to her. The cutscene is so quick. And I also have, hold on, we have another sealed letter? Yeah. There's two other companions slandered. There's this girl and then the orc character. Oh, that's cool. So over on the left side of the screen, I didn't even realize that till now. On the top left of Damien's skill tree right here, you can see the weapons that she's able to use. I think it's also kind of silly that they don't let, like, I think this is kind of silly too. Like, it encourages you in one way to want to play the other characters because you want to use the weapons that they can use. But I feel like it would just be better just to let Cliff use all of them and have like some of the musket skills on his skill thing and just give players more choice over their main character, Cliff, because most people are playing as Cliff. But Cliff can use sword and board, spear, can use a two-handed sword, dual wielding, and then also unarmed. Damien can do rapier. Oh, Damien can do the two-handed sword, a spear, and then she can dual wield. Wonder why it doesn't... I wonder if the arrow means... Oh, maybe Cliff can use muskets. I don't know. Every time I come across one, I feel like it's blacked out or red, has a red X on it. I wish I could show you guys Damien right now, but I don't think I can. I think she's off on a mission of her own. You guys can thank the Access Media, myself included, for getting you guys a spawn point here in the city. You're welcome. You're damn welcome. It used to be over here. It used to be like right here on the map, and you had to get on your horse and run all the way around to the entrance of the city. It was so stupid. I respect these devs for not making it easy to just fast travel to every point on the map. I think overall it's a good system, but a couple of them were just kind of like, what the hell? Every time I want to come to town, I have to run 45 seconds to get into the town. It's just really silly. All right, so go to meet... Oh, that's the main quest. Go and meet the witch. Wish I had a dragon right now. Should upgrade my gear, too. I do find it very interesting and kind of cool that the devs almost force you in some ways to engage with, like, crafting systems and stuff. You don't see that in most other games.
You're a cunt, aren't you?
The master of the anvil stands before you.
Okay, I can upgrade my rings. We're definitely going to do those because I have those equipped. Easy upgrade. The necklace too. Sure. Well, necklace would be level 3. Should have done this before the gorilla fight. Oh, I can get that to level 4. Sure, let's do it. Damn, my defense is going to go up by like 5 right now. You can also craft weapons too if you have the recipes. So you can make your own weapons. It's pretty cool. Oh crap, did I just upgrade a shield that I don't have equipped myself? Hope not. Man, I love this Bolton longsword right here. It just really sucks. It doesn't have any crit stat on it. Such a beautiful sword. I want to use it, but I feel like this, I don't know. I'm getting a huge defense boost. You know what else I didn't do for the gorilla? And I talk about this in my guide that came out today. And I don't follow my own advice. Before you guys do a boss fight, stop at the grind. I was gonna say grinder. Stop at the grindstone. And also stop at the anvil to get that temporary boost to your armor and your weapons. It's like a huge boost. It's like a 5 or 6 boost. I don't think they have a hide helm, but they do have a hide earring. I noticed that because you can't see the earrings on my character because the one that I have on was like a super long one. It looked really weird. I don't remember seeing a hide helm though. Sword of the Lord. I'm going to show you guys this weapon real fast. Hold on. Let me just upgrade my gloves. This is a really cool sword right here. This is going to be an example of what weapon attachments are like in this game and why you should do the Witch's Quest as early as possible. I had to wait until chapter 5 on the review copy, and now apparently they're letting people get access to witches. Man, that horse is beautiful. Now they're letting people get access to witches at the start of chapter 3, which I think is a really good thing. But I'm going to show you guys this rapier that you get from one of the bosses. I got a legendary horse, and you don't. Gotta level this sucker up. Oh, I just landed on top of a goat. Wouldn't be the first time. Let's go ahead and switch to the rapier. And this is a drop from one of the bosses. Oh, must be a main weapon choice. You guys will see. Watch what it does here. Actually, I forget. There you go. So it shoots something on the ground. These are like little abyss core. They're called abyss cores. They're weapon attachments. You can put them on your gear too. They can do all sorts of cool things. I had a sword on the load point that I lost that would cause like a bunch of crows to come out and attack other enemies in the vicinity, which was really cool. But that character doesn't exist anymore. I love how you can dual wield in this game. I like how they put, I really love the sliding attack in this game for the light attack. So it's slide and then it's so cool. He goes low to high. I like how there's so much attention to detail with like all these different attacks depending on what your character's doing. Jump attack. And then you also have, this is something that a lot of people don't know in combat. If you hold your weapons up to block like this and then spam charge, you can charge through huge groups of enemies. Absolutely obliterate them. It's so powerful. See if I can do it to a bandit over here. Oh yeah, there's some bandits. Guess wrong button. How we doing, Mike? I know you're coming in late. Unfortunately, I'm going to be ending the stream here shortly, but it's good to see your name. What's up, losers? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let's try that again. Hurry up. Stressful. God, it's so stressful doing this in combat. Oh, I can't. It's so stressful. There we go. Oh, I unlocked clothesline. Let me show you guys clothesline real fast. This is awesome. Here we go. Watch this. I didn't think I was gonna like the grappling, but it's... I don't have stamina right now. Shit. I find it to be a lot of fun. Alright, I'm gonna try that attack. Here we go. Get my stamina back. We're gonna block and then... So powerful. And most people don't even know about it.
You should have run away.
And my Greymane camp is up here. Let's go to the camp real fast, just so you guys can see it. It's not a leveled up camp, and like I said, I didn't experiment with the camp systems as much as I wanted to, but... Shit. Here's another cool little detail that a lot of people don't know. If you're trying to mine certain minerals, and if you find like a deposit on a wall to where you can't stand and use your pickaxe or use your drill if you killed the drill boss, you can use force palm punch. So you basically walk up to it like this, and if I was on an iron deposit right here, I'd hit force palm and aim it the right way. You jump and it pushes you back, which is kind of annoying, but you can just fly right back and grab back onto the wall and continue doing it, and they all fall to the ground. Yeah, the slide attack's amazing. Just a little attention to detail, right? WWE. Life is a Giga Chad? True. Based. Alright, so here's my camp right here. I don't even fully understand all of the systems here. Isn't it crazy to have played a game at this point? Probably 115 hours. For 100 hours, and there's still so many systems that you don't even understand or haven't even gotten able to even really mess with. It's crazy. Well, we have a camp provision system right here.
Oh,
and also, if you go to my map, I can send out, as I recruit Greymanes to my camp, I can send them to different locations. So if I click on this location, I can send them out to build things up in the world. So we have a stronghold right here, faction summary and missions. Small scale logging, total reward. I end up getting logs for my camp that get brought back here. And I can send Luke and Ronald, which are the only two Greymanes I've recruited on this load point, out to go do this. And they'll be gone for a certain amount of time, so I'm going to dispatch them right now. Oh, I don't have enough camp funds to do this right now. But if I did have camp funds, I'd be able to send them out and they'd come back with a bunch of stuff, or they can help build up the world. You can build up your contribution, which is like your reputation in this game. And I don't know how advanced the camp gets over time, but from what I hear, like after you beat the main story, like you can come back here and run like a huge camp and be doing all sorts of cool stuff. We got this building. What else do we have here? I have this guy right here who's the camp manager. He manages comrades.
Looking for anyone specific?
So Luke and Ronald.
Got a job?
Mission dispatch.
I'll see that everyone's well looked after.
And then when you pick up certain goods in this game, you can pick up certain unpackaged trade goods, they're called, and you can load them off right here and fill up a wagon, and then take a wagon to the place where you can sell those trade goods. You literally drive the wagon across the map to where you have to go with all of those goods that you have packaged in there. With that said, it ends up being pretty much a waste of time. It takes way too long for the reward that you get, but still kind of cool that it exists. And then I also have...
I said I get it.
Oh god, these two are so annoying. I get really annoyed at those two companions. They're always fighting with each other. And it's just always like, you roll your eyes, you're like, stop. And the game makes you listen to it all the time. These stupid little quests involving them. Oh, I wanted to see if my camp teleporter... Hold on, let me see, is that working? No, don't go near the fighting couple. Yeah, so when I played on the review copy, you had to build this teleporter and bring all sorts of stuff. Now they just have it spawn here, so another major change from pre-patch 1. All right, everyone. What a great session. I had so much fun tonight. I am so happy I chose to come on a load point and just continue on. And this will be the load point that I continue on from here on out. Maybe like next session, for any of you guys that are wanting to follow the story a little bit, I can just recap, you know, chapters. Where did I leave off? I did chapter 1 yesterday. Just recap chapters like 2, 3, and 4. We can just go through them actually and just talk about them really quickly. But we're going to continue on from here. So I'm going to go ahead and stretch the legs and start working on a video. And I'll catch you guys maybe tomorrow night for a short session or something like that. And if you missed today's video, I'll share it in the chat right now. It's like a starter's guide and where I recommend going right when you spawn into the open world. And it should be a big help to some of you guys because it's pretty overwhelming. And you end up not doing things that you should be doing, like gathering heals and stuff, and it can just create a really frustrating time if you don't actually do it the right way. So I'll share that in the chat. Any questions you guys got for me? I'm gonna go ahead and go to the ending screen and I'll see if there's any questions. It's so annoying exiting out of this game. You really have to hold down 2 buttons and click like 3. It's so stupid. And I also hate how the save system works too. Like, just let me save and quit like you can in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Let me see when the last autosave was. This is so annoying. The last autosave was 2250. Perfect. So it's only 3 minutes ago, so we can just leave the game. It's not a big deal. So we got to click on title. I tried Control Alt deleting out of the game and everything. It doesn't work. We have to go to Others, title screen, hold down a button, wait for the title screen to load in. The music and everything. See ya, Slander. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Dragon? You missed a great stream, Dragon. Well, I wasn't great. The game was great tonight. It really shined. It was a good time. Wait for it to load in, and then hold down another button. Fucking kidding me, Pearl Abyss? That's the most stupid thing I've ever seen in my entire life in a video game. Okay, let me see if there's any questions in the chat. Somebody asked something about a shield or something. Twitch chat, thank you guys for hanging out. Sorry about ignoring you guys. I know I do it all the time. But I'm looking over at it right now. Thanks for hanging, Blaze. I appreciate it. Neodra. Paul Blart FPS. Thank you, Lion. What score do I give this game? I don't like to do scores because I think it relays something to the person looking at the score that doesn't account for why the score was made. Like, for example, this game is far from perfect. It's actually garbage in a few areas. It's not good in some areas. But I would still consider it like almost like a 5 out of 5 experience in terms of the fun factor and how invested and how much fun I'm having. But different aspects of the game are not good. So it's hard to relay a score to people and represent how you truly feel about it. Because like, if I'm having as much fun as I can possibly have in a video game like I am right now, that would be a 5 out of 5 or a 10 out of 10, right? But if you start looking at the story and the companions suck, like all that has to take points off of the rating. So it's really hard to find a way to rate games. So I just typically don't do it. What I do is in my thumbnails of reviews, I usually have a fun factor star rating. So for this game, I have 4.5 stars highlighted just to give people an idea of like where I stand generally speaking. So like in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, I had 5 stars. Baldur's Gate 3, I had a 5-star thumbnail. I didn't do that thumbnail at that time. What other games have I done? I had a 3.5 star for one of the games that I played for one of my reviews. You just kind of get an idea off of the thumbnail. What did I do for Tainted Grail? But it's not like an official rating or anything like that. Tainted Grail, I did 4.5 out of 5. It's just so hard to rate because like Tainted Grail is one of my favorite indie games of the past like decade. But you know, a lot of indie games are just, they're really bad in certain areas too. Like how many points do you take off? And should you take off points if you're having a good time? Because at the end of the day, the fun factor is the thing that matters the most. Doesn't matter if one part of the game isn't good if that part of the game doesn't really affect the level of fun that you're having. I don't think Alt F4 works either. I'll have to try that one next time. How does this game compare to Disco Elysium? You can't be serious, right? That's gotta be a joke. See ya, Dragon. Have a good night. Everything people are going through reminds me of the early days of BDO, where we're living the struggle of learning everything in a month. In a month, it could be totally different. Yeah, agreed. And actually, I mean, the Steam reviews, let me go check them right now. The Steam reviews already went up, which is really, really good to see. So they were mixed yesterday. What do we got for numbers for this game right now, too? We got to see what the concurrent viewership is on a Friday night. Okay, so we're still at mostly positive out of 10,000 reviews. 72%. It's creeping up a little bit. Let me check the Steam numbers out of curiosity. Crimson Desert Steam charts. Not that this tells everything, but oh, it did not get higher. It's kind of sad to see. It didn't beat the all-time high of yesterday, and it's also the weekend, so I don't like seeing that, but you know, that could change obviously over time. It's 158k in the game right now. Damn, I was hoping that would be like 300k or something tonight. Shield gives passing buffs. What do you mean by passing? Passing? Oh, passive. The shield gives you the shield gives you defense. I'm not sure if you have to have the shield active in front of you in order to get the defense value, or if it just adds to your overall defense. I'm not sure. Good question. Slightly polarized review games generate a lot more curiosity. Yeah, for sure. You get so much discussion. I heard there's some drama going on. Slandered said he sent me some links. I'm going to have to see what the discussion is right now. On good old X. Okay, you guys have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'm going to try to stream this game. I think I'm kind of back now. I'm actually really excited that this game is like an open world sandbox game, because I feel like I can get on and just stream for like an hour or two if I want to. Every time I do like my scheduled streams with RPGs, I feel like I have to do 4 hours minimum. I feel like with this one I can get on whenever, and it's not a big deal because it's not like I'm cutting you guys off on like a story arc or something like that. So I'll try to go live as much as possible. But for the next week or so, I'm still going to be like super busy compared to what I typically am, because you try to bang out those videos while the game's still fresh. So forgive my inactivity on the Discord server and stuff. All right, good night, everyone. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for the donos and all the gifted memberships tonight too. There's a lot of you guys that did it, so thank you. Is there anybody that we can raid? I almost forgot how to raid on YouTube. Paint to Grail is awesome. I forgot how to do it. Forget it. Never mind. Okay. Love y'all. Goodbye. Oh, Alabama. Thank you for the 5 gifted over on Twitch. I don't think I said thank you for that. Oh, good. I'm glad that you're still here. Thank you so much. Catch y'all soon.